Morning, brother. Yes, sir. Been awake, kind of wake and bake. I got up about an hour ago. John P. Slept in. Was up late. Really got through my first cup of coffee and going through YouTube and sorry, you're in the ashtray. Going through YouTube and just hanging out with people, showing support. Then I thought, man, I want to smoke. So here I am, and there you are. Get out the case. I'd rather have the jack hair, but it's way under my bed and I can't reach it. We go with some Cookies Greenhouse. What's up, brother? Cheers. Thanks for coming in. Little bored, just thought I'd smoke. A little of that J. Grows bud, and it's just the Cookies Greenhouse. Smash a like. Appreciate that, Alfred. Looks really hard, delicious. Yeah, my jack hair is under the bed. But it has I have 4 different types of smoke. 15 or more plus types of dab. A lot of that is because of the man in the chat, Token Tom. He actually sent me a care package and hooked a brother up. Token Tom's straight G. I didn't even go on Discord, man. See if you guys were on there or not. Alright, again, going to Greenhouse Cookies. Thanks for stopping in. Hit the like. We're just chilling. Chilling. No big topics today. No inspiration. I'm just probably gave out a little bit too much of myself all at once when I came back on, but at the moment now here, I just want to relax. Cheers, homie. I seen you on Token Tom's Discord, bro. Good to see that, John P. Tom was talking about it as well. Weekend with me. Hi. Thanks for coming in. We're just hanging out, man, doing our thing. Little afternoon sesh. Of course, it's me and Token Tom were up late. I don't know, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. So we Marty's vlog. Hello. I've been stopping by your lives this morning a couple times. Hit the like, comment. You guys are more than welcome to post your links. John P. If you're not too busy and you can post Martia's link, I'd appreciate it. I just woke up at 4:20. Yeah, I mean, what's up, bro? Tonight I had breakfast other than a cup of coffee. We're worldwide. We got people not from the United States that I hang out with. Martiz is one of them. Very beautiful lady, very friendly, very kind. Tom's good. Tom's definitely a good dude. Off grid, all the people so far. I mean, I'll get trolls, but most of my people are good. I'm really proud of my group of people. I don't think you can really go out there and find a better group of people out there. I go to a lot of people that do lives, and I don't know, see anybody really. I mean, of course, the people come on there and smoke, but nobody really goes on there and really talks. And I like to talk with my chat and hang out with people. Crumblewick, good to see you, brother. Happy 420. Smoking on some cookies. My second hit. That first hit definitely gave me a little relax. A little in the eyes. The back of the eyes. But you can tell it's like good effect off one hit. J Gross 420. Look them up on Google. Find some of the best bud on there, best prices, best stack, hash, whatever you want to call it. You get baller jars, you get grams. J Gross 420 is the man. Him and Rise Hemp LLC are the only two people I get my stuff from. So I always talk them up. Not a sponsor. I know Jay Gross has hooked me up with some product for free. Super good dude, man. Very smart, very intelligent. Again, that's Jay Gross. Yeah. I mean, get Rajamp also has his own attributes. He has really good rosin. He's a veteran, a good dude, family man. But the product is out of this world. It's some of the best out there. Prices are uncomparable. You can't really get better prices. In my opinion, unless we want some trashy stuff. I'm just rolling a cigarette and I'm gonna smoke half of it. Then I'll take. Let those two hits kick in. So I might take a dab. The old Puffco's not plugged in, but I think it's charged. Guess I got no mud today. Didn't get my atomizer. Replacement atomizer didn't come in. And it's for not my Puffco. The replacement atomizer is for my Ace Space 2. Puffco Peak. If you guys know, the Ace Space 2 pistol whip, but at the moment it won't come on. No water, didn't drop anything, just display won't come on. When it won't heat up, it will not work, but I'll plug it in, the display comes on. Unplug it, it doesn't come on. No John P, no Smarties. It's very how close-knit a family we are. We don't get a lot of trolls, we get a lot of return people. I'm trying to get to 500. I'm at 470 in subscribers. From 400 to now, or 390 to now, man, it's moved pretty fast. Then again, I stopped going live for the longest time, and I just came back on, and it's starting to pick up, getting a lot more return subs. I should have put it on like, hey Willis, I like to start posting my chat as "Here we grow again," you know the pun, because I like when my chat are posting links, everybody's subbing up to everybody, and everybody's growing. So, yeah, that is amazing. Everybody grows together. This is one of the guys I'm talking about. It's Rise Hemp LLC. If you want to go back and pause it and you want to scan the QR code, he's having a drop today. and put out some more rosin. So again, Rosin LOC or the Blazing Jedi. Tom, if you can post that link. Tom, post your link as well, brother. John, you can post links if you're not too busy. Probably hard for John. Manuel, what's up? Good to see you. I hope your brother, your son's doing okay, man. He's always on my mind and prayers. Your whole family, man. Blessings to you, your family, your extended family, and I wish nothing but the best for you and your fam, bro. Let's see what we got here. It's been a shit show. Yeah, man. You're in my prayers, brother. That goes for everybody in here, man. I wish nothing but the best for everybody's family. Sorry about the tardiness. Sorry, let me get back to Mr. Toby Tom's post here. Tardiness, I just woke up. Yeah, I'm still pretty much sleepy too. Of course, I go on my lives and I gotta get caught up with everybody, and I'm pretty sure I'm still not caught up in my subscriptions. But to those who are actually live right now, I went in and said hi, hit the like. I got a lot of people that don't smoke, but in turn, I got a lot of people that don't smoke, but in turn, they hang out with me. Before I made a huge mess. Oh man. Still eating everything. You guys sub up, post your links, post others' links. Said most people will sub back. I have a really amazing group of people that come in here and hang out. Like I said, some do it, don't smoke. We don't hold it against anybody. We're an open platform. And no problem talking about you, your loved ones. I'm trying to give support, I should say. You, your loved ones, or any of your conspiracy theories we can talk about. There's making some weird stuff. Again, oh, shit. Yeah, it sounds like spaghetti. Pasta, spaghetti sauce can go everywhere. And I don't want to I'll give a short synopsis of what you're talking about, Manuel, because people may not know. And I think it's a nice topic to talk about. I want to send your son blessings and prayers. But he was diagnosed, he's allergic to, I don't know if it's THC, but he can't smoke. It triggers something in his brain, so he's trying to get his mental health back. So just be, anytime medicating causes a side effect, man, just be careful. Smoke in moderation. You don't have to kill yourself, take a hit. That's why I like dabs. I don't have to really hit it that hard. I just do little puffs on it, and it really will mess it. It will get you just as high. Thank you. I know I didn't want to. I'm not really talking bad about it. I think people. It's a good lesson or a good. I like looking out for people's health. A lot of people. What? He's allergic to marijuana, but yeah, there's a cannabinoid noise. There's stuff in there that affect your brain, obviously. That's why you get, relaxed or body high, head high, and that can cause different effects on people. So also when smoking, you can damage yourself by taking too big a hit, whether you get an aneurysm or if you're coughing in your chest, your belly, you can have medical issues from it, so yeah. So I try to look out for everybody, and I really pray for your son and his health, brother. Certainly do. You guys, excuse me, smoking some cookies. If you guys want to sub up to Manuel, click on Manuel's link. You want to post your link, brother? But I'm not here just for myself. I'm here trying to grow my community and grow other communities. They really want us to share each other out. I mean, we're all great people, and I really appreciate my chat, and they're all cool. So, right. Well, I mean, it might be just so he can sit and watch it and maybe realize, what he's doing. I don't know, brother. I just wish you the best. Prayers and blessings and for a strong and a good outcome. I'd also like to send out a prayer to my brother, Hotbox Manor, Enlightened Media. He is back in the hospital with he had injury on his toe that got infected, and he's diabetic, so he's back in the hospital and he's having problems with his foot. So let's all say a prayer to just take a moment to pray for Manuel, his family, and for Hotbox being in the hospital. Just like to take this time for you, Lord, please put your hand in your heart and protect, heal, and help our fellow friends and family in the chat. Keep everybody safe. Make sure everybody's loved ones safe. Stay high, vibe in the light. Stay away from the darkness. And I wish both of these brothers, friends, and family of mine to have healthy recoveries, to enjoy life, and to stay strong, and to give some strength to their family. I like to say a prayer with Keisha to add on to the hot box. I'm sure she's a mess. We love Nisha. She is amazing. I said Keisha, but it's Nisha. Sorry, it just came out. But appreciate you all. I really, really, really rally do. Okay? Okay, let's see what we got here. And thank you. Big Chief has been my main supporter. Yeah, man, you're always more than welcome to come on my platform and talk about it. I got your back. It helps a lot to me. I mean, people may or may not understand, but just to get stuff off your shoulders and have people that listen to you and acknowledge you and try to sympathize with you, man. That's what I try to do, sympathize with people, try to walk in their shoes. I've had a lot of bad experiences, good experiences, medical issues, health issues, so yeah. Okay, guys. Here we go. Cheers. I think I'm going to do the old Puffco. Do a dab and then talk for a little bit more, then jump off. Just want to jump on real quick, say hi to everybody, and let them know I'm good, and make sure everybody else is good out there. I don't care about your T-Moon. Alright, I get a pull for $29. This is the pink pineapple rosin. I know, I need to get it all back together. But as of now, I'm just going to take a hit out of my dab, out of my puff cup, of my dab. Sorry. Okay. Grizzly, what's up? Good to see you, Grizzly. Just hanging out, talking, sending prayers out, wanting to help out a couple friends. Hotbox Manor is in the hospital due to he has diabetes and has a problem with his foot with an infection. Manuel Fierro's son has some issues, and just saying a prayer for those people that need them. Letting people talk and be open, and trying to smoke a little bit and get our buzz on. I think I needed to clean it, but I'm going to see if there's anything left first. Got my toilet paper. Got my dab. And that's the pink rosin. Pink pineapple rosin. The pink had a smell, man. I would say that'd be it. Just layered up. The smell is laying over top of the pineapple. Where the pink is. Then you get the pineapple fruity behind it. Yeah. Normally does that all the time, Manuel. Give me a second and we'll talk about it. Sonically, yeah, we're just in here discussing open platform. People talking about whatever they need to talk about. But Norma was the same way, Manuel. She has 2 kids, and every problem that they have, it's genetics. It's her fault. Come on. I mean, I could blame my dad for my diabetes, especially seeing how he never told me diabetes is in my family, which in turn probably would have made me or helped me try to stay a little more healthy. And I didn't know until I actually was diagnosed with diabetes that it was in the family. So I don't blame my dad, my grandmother, my family, or whatever. Of course, they never told me, so I didn't stay in really good shape. Then when I got to 255 pounds, I was diagnosed with diabetes. And I was 23. And I worked at Culver's, and I could get all the food and ice cream I wanted for free. And not that I want to forget the number one reason for diabetes. Well, maybe not the number one, but one of the big things that affect you with diabetes is sugar, soda. Doing any better now? And I'm doing great. Went live for like 5 hours yesterday, 5 hours the day before. I just been, I don't know, hanging out on YouTube. Sour melon, they mix insulin. It's place that it keeps those stable. Sour melon. I've heard of watermelon, honeydew melon. But sour melon, what is that? Yeah. So don't blame yourself. I know you don't, Manuel, but don't let it even creep in there, man. In right mouth. Really? Well, I tell you what, we got a watermelon, and we're in Arkansas, and by Cave City. Supposedly they have a genetic line of watermelon seeds that are the best, some of the best in the world. And you eat that, man, and it's like taking a bite and it just melts in your mouth and just liquid down your throat. I'm just sitting there eating and thinking, wow. Drinking total sugar water, but I love it. I'm not gonna eat. I just gotta eat in moderation. But my A1C, should soon be having my blood work done again. But my last blood work, my A1C was at 6.0. My blood sugar is staying around 100. I'm staying healthy. Yesterday was a really good day as far as my neuropathy. I was able to get up and walk around without too much pain or stumbling. When I have neuropathy, my zero feeling my feet and sciatic nerve damage, so it's hard to walk when you can't feel your feet because your balance. But if I was to turn out the light, it'd be even worse. I'd probably end up in the floor, on the bed. Because, I mean, not having feeling in your feet and then not having light, it's not a good combination. Or if I lean my head back, man, I'll get dizzy and I'll pass out. I didn't even know about that until I went to see a doctor who was diagnosing me for my disability. He said, put your arms out, put your head back. I did it. I went like that. Boy, I was like, whoa. And they had to pretty much catch me. And I do the same thing in the shower. If I'm closing my eyes because there's soap or water in my eyes, I'll hold the shower rail or the wall, put my arm against the wall. Because if I close my eyes, or even when I go to, put my hair back to rinse it or get it wet, I'll do the same thing. So, I know my limitations, so I just do my best. I appreciate God. I appreciate being alive. Even though it was all my faults, all the problems I've had, all the highs and lows, man, I know I'm blessed, man. I'm living here on earth in this vessel, and I'm just trying to do the best I can to please our Father in heaven. So for when I get back up there, that He knows that I've learned lessons, and I'll be either put into a higher dimension, or I'll be reborn. To, in my opinion, if you don't learn your lessons from being in this human body, that you'll be sent back. I think when you maybe learn your lesson in this life form, that you may be reincarnated in a different light, higher level, or maybe you'll be welcomed again back into the up into heaven, and you'll get your gold palace. People say, "Oh, when you go to heaven, you have your house of gold waiting for you." I don't want no house of gold when I go to heaven, man. I just want to please my Father. I want to be able to look in my life and say, search my soul, and I've asked for forgiveness of things that I know I shouldn't have done, but I just hope to be worthy, you know what I mean? People say, well, at this point, he did change, and he's been a bright light. He's been try to be inspiration to other people, and that's kind of what I like to do. I'm looking for my, hold on. I had a little toothpick picker, and I've lost my toothpick. My bow's clogged, and it's annoying me. Okay. Look up on my lights. My tent was still on. They were supposed to go off at noon. Huh. Well, that's very weird. I mean, I know you was working on the tent last night. Let me catch back up here. Because I had waking up in my life. Returning fever, dream, and being a fish and trying to get upstream. Yeah, ate me. Hell shit, Eagle ate me. Doing the stream drive, I was lotion. Underneath, I only made it to the top. Top predator animal. There's always a bigger predator, man. I always heard, what is it? It's, the biting the dog, coming back on at 6 p.m., so only 2 hours sleep on my tomatoes today. Sweet. I might eventually try to get over there in Discord and hang out with you. Alright. Ooh, that's getting very low in the jaw. And pink pineapple rosin. Right, I think it's around 12 bones a G. Couldn't pass it up. again, the Blazing Jedi. Rise Hemp LLC will be doing a drop today. If you want to jump on that new rosin flavors, they've got Yuck Mouth, a couple other different type of flavors, I guess. Cheers. Hold on. Sorry, my chat's being weird. Just took me all the way back to I've been cursed by genetics as well. Let me scroll back up in a second. I think everybody coming in, hanging out, feeling open enough to discuss issues that I think are hard to discuss, but this is a platform that people can open up, not be judged, and hopefully, maybe hear a kind word and people love you. Show the love to everybody. Each time I remember to avoid areas and predators like positive. Just sort of what else going to happen. Yeah, I figured you did something like that when you was in there. Alright. It's warming up. You guys, I would say go to Tom's Discord. You want to post your Discord. Maybe tell Tom you need to get his ass on live YouTube and show off and show out. He's got some amazing tomato plants to grow. He, out of respect for his wife, he's not growing flower, but he grows tomatoes. He has a hydroponic system. He has some beef eaters and some heirloom tomatoes, 3 and 3, and they're really beautiful. And you guys, we get him to go live. He can show us grow, but he's being stubborn. Post your link, bro, to your channel, and I don't know if you want to post your Discord. Probably. I blame Tom. Tom made me do it. Tom made me cough. It's Tom's fault. Norman. Thank you. Man, well. Woo. He's a good dude. He's been out of the limelight for a minute, but he's been doing what I did for a minute. We researched and hung out on Discord. We kind of jumped off of YouTube. Well, it's hot. You guys will post your links, everybody sub up to everybody. Woo. And it's hot in here. Holy shit. Okay, give me a second to breathe here. Oh, oh, GT, it's good to see you. Thank you, Manuel. Drop Tom's link. Yeah. Yep. All in moderation. Truthfully, they into the breathing. I'll just keep smoking. I'm gonna do a 5-hour live, but you guarantee the whole 5 hours I'll be smoking. And I smoke cigarettes. And my lungs do get congested. So, especially if I'm live. That's all I do, man. If I ain't smoking, whether it's flower, hash, or cigarettes, I'll be have something. Seneca? Seneca cigarettes? Sorry, my nose is leaking on that dab. Of course, of course, of course. Oh yeah. That was a good one, bro. Sorry about that. I know it's disgusting. I don't think there's any women in here. Maybe John P. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know my head's jacked up. Got wet low, and I gotta bend it up. Get a gangster style. I feel like it's a fucking Confederate hat. The way it's collapsed. I don't give a fuck. I'm beautiful anyway. You don't think I'm beautiful? I don't really give two shits. I'm beautiful on the inside. I know that. I sleep well at night. I enjoy myself. I love my beard and you kiss my ass. Huh. That's my inspirational moment there, right there for everybody. I'm just playing too. You know that. Let's see here. And time I was breeding for a local seed bank. All my weed seeds still have learned to make hash. My friend Camel showed me that your nurse don't try to sift methods that makes fast. Sonia? 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 Sonia is John P.'s wife. And her other phone is Sonia. Sure. I don't affiliate with nobody. It's no platform. You want to drop links? I have no problem with that. Well, what the fuck? So my neighbor's gone, and there is a utility work truck outside, which I'm going to say is probably one of the maintenance man. There's a big plane going over something. But anyway, they let themselves into your apartment if you're not there if they want to. It's a big ass plane out there, man. Trying to see it, so I'm not ignoring chat. Alright, let's see. Heck yeah, man. Yes, you would have to have hash. And the point codes and all the seeds. Yeah, you guys stuck with the Manuel. He showed some grows and Really super good dude. He likes his choice of music top thing. I would say is anything in the lines of reggae. You say he's an old head, OG, but yeah, he's definitely a good dude. Just like Tom. Tom's not more so like an old hippie. Tom's just more like uh, clean cut, good dude. Smokes weed. Open person. Very creative, very open minded, and I appreciate that guy. That's my G. We'll go into Tom's channel. We'll play music. We'll see her sing, smoke, chill. It's a fun time. But yeah, it took a while to learn Discord. I kind of got a little old there after a while, so I came back to YouTube. And I think last month I've had 28 new subscribers or whatever. Trying to get to 500. Last four, when I got to 400, it took off kind of fast, but I do a lot of work outside of my own page. I go to a lot of people's lives, support. For you guys that don't know, Chief and Sessions CS is why that's on my name. He's a great friend of mine. He does lives again, Chief and Session. Chief and Sessions. Sessions. I think he said 13, getting close to 13,000 subs and 800 people out there with CS on their name, including Toga Talk, as you can see. I was trying to explain to Tom, and nothing wrong with a freaking hippie. I love a freaking hippie. I love flower people. I love people that just want to just chill and hang out. Like-minded people who have the knowledge in their head to be able to see things that are happening to them and speak about them. Not a sheep. People who are aware is what I'm looking for. I don't know how long I've been on YouTube. I check my channel and what, but I don't know, man. I just really been going live recently. I think I had one more channel on here. When me and Norman lived in Lawton, I think I did 2 videos on that, maybe 3. He says she's in eating finally. Well, I just lost. Don't know what to say about that. Seed bank. Cool. Battery's low. Alright. So, need the cord. Or you guys gonna get kicked out? Sorry about my little mustache. If one knows hairs. But yeah, I gotta trim that up. That little rocket berry for sure. But I was gonna title this "Here We Grow Again." I think I'm gonna start titling my lives as "Here We Grow Again," as in as a community. I like bringing people that are open-minded, like-minded, not necessarily smoke, not necessarily drink, but they're just open-minded. So there's people on here that come in here do not smoke. Roger Blair, Miss Daisy, so many. Growing the flow. What else? There's a lot. Put myself on the spot. There's a lot of them. Susie B. It's not that she hasn't smoked. I'm pretty sure she smoked as a teen, just like I guess everybody wants to experiment. Right? Want to hear something weird? Probably make you laugh. I've heard like deep in mountains and shit, they have government grows uh, where they're growing marijuana, cultivating it, and they have Bigfoot guards the fields. Now, I might think that might be just a little too much, but it could, whatever. Well, yeah, there's nothing worse than somebody growing and then somebody comes and yanks your plants out. I couldn't imagine. I mean, I've seen people on here do that. Grizzly's good dude too. Yeah, you got sub to Grizz. You got sub back. I know you will. It was too large to Humboldt. Humboldt County. Yeah, in Humboldt County. This dude found a freaking phone on the ground. Found out whose it was. Lived close, obviously, because he found it. You know, where he found it was close to his house. He went over there, and the dude gave him a QP. He's like, "Oh, here, I got some of this for you." Boom, boom, boom. Amanda's Crazy Life. There's another one. Much love. I don't think she smokes. Not that I'm calling you out. I was just talking about. I try to grow communities of people that are cool, people like-minded, people are pure of heart, have high vibes, and I was like on my channel. Dip Rogers, same way. Except for Rogers smokes menthol cigarettes. When I get to know you, I get to know you personally in the chat. It's like I can say a little bit about you because I feel like connected to these people because everybody so like so like minded. Everybody is so like minded. Everybody wants to look out for people. You smoke Mary Jane? Sweet. I said you smoke Mary Jane, but I need to come by more often. You guys, let's welcome Amanda to the channel. She's been here before, but I appreciate my friends would all sub up. All right, Amanda, you've been coming in for a minute, so I went through you the mod. I love you too. I love everybody. I love you. I love life. I love trying to be a light for other people and an inspiration. And of course, that's why I do open platform. I mean, I've almost caught myself in chats I didn't want to be in, but somehow the light came out, and this person said he given had asked the dark side for things. Kind of would sell his soul to the devil, and it was really weird. I was like, I didn't want my chat to time him out because we are positive vibe of God, but I was able to consider myself an open enough platform for people to come in and talk where they wouldn't talk elsewhere. And I just told him, there's a way back to God, and I didn't rag him. I didn't treat him or disrespect him. I'm not like that. And he was like, "Oh, you pretty much are of light if you are that open." You know what I mean? Appreciate you guys subbing up. But yeah, but I'm gonna start naming my lives "Here We Grow Again." I think that's a good name for a platform. Now you see, I don't sit here and ask for likes. It's not about the likes. I do appreciate the likes. That shows me I'm doing the right thing and on the right path. I said, unless I was to get like a million freaking followers, I would never monetize because I'm comfortable as I am on disability. I don't want for anything. There's things I could have more of, bigger house, nicer car, but I'm not a materialistic thing. If I got, home, food, a little bit of smoke, the love of my wife, the love of God, and I'm comfortable. We live in a nice area, as far out in the country, so I'm pretty much, I don't need anything else. Now, if I was hit the lottery, that would be okay. But then I'd have to pay, I can't afford really to not work and pay for my insurance, and much less my prescriptions or any hospital visits. But right now everything gets paid for, and I am blessed. Just come on here, like I said, try to be inspirational. Norma in the chat. That is Norma Raymond 59. That would be my wife. You guys sub up. She's killing it. I think she's up to 170 subs in about 4 or 5 weeks. I mean, she's been on YouTube going around and maybe gained here and there, but she's just started doing lives. Again, her channel is not based on smoking. She has a lot of, I don't say Christian or Baptist or a lot of God. I don't say fearing people because I don't think you should fear God, but a lot of God fearing people. So she's very open minded. She knows I smoke. And it's so funny, like a lot of people that I've already knew that did Norma found on her chats or lives, I was already sub to. And even on those channels that don't smoke, I'm usually a mod on most of those as well. You guys know I'm usually a mod on most channels. Not that I am like, woohoo, I'm the shit, but more so that if I'm on a channel, usually I'll try to post links. If I'm a new mod on a channel and the person really don't know me, I don't go in there and just start posting everybody's link. I just feel like some people might say, oh, you're spamming the chat. When all I'm really trying to do is have that channel and other, people grow, people to connect. Well, it's 0.123. What time is it? Okay, I'm going to clean this bowl out. And I'm going to take a hit because I want to thank everybody for subbing up and becoming part of a community, and we can spread out like an army. We can go out there, be positive, be a light for everybody, and be inspirational. Those who are down, we need to pick up. When you're down, your karma's low, you're at your worst and at your lowest, man, that's when the darkness will creep in, man, and then you can lose your soul. There's a lot of ways to lose your soul, lose your light, so I try not to be like that. You guys are amazing. I appreciate everybody subbing up. There's Missy. Missy, need to wipe your face. I think you got some food on there. And I'm just joking. I'm trying to catch up, guys. Just threw me way back there. Sorry I missed you. It's Don Juan, Area 51 in the house. Here she is, well, Norma. Say hi to Norma. Yeah, it's, yeah. I like talking shit. Yeah. It's my sister-in-law. She had a temperature, and she took her to what used to be, or still is, my family practitioner. It's funny because her name's Amanda, but I guess she doesn't work there anymore, and she's been my family physician doctor for 3 years. So I didn't even know. You guys, I love Juan. Juan's so sweet, man. He's such a good dude. It's weird for a guy to say he's somebody who's like that, but I mean, he is. He's just He's so laid back. His personality is like a puppy dog. He's always laid back and a good dude, guys. Seriously. Along with Roger's the same. He's not a puppy dog. Roger is all, I don't know, not serious business, but a great supporter and a good guy. I can't say enough about these guys. These guys and gals in here. We've got a Milky Way. For work, rest, or play. It's Milky Way. It's Milky Way. Alright. Brought in the bird feeder last night and the hummingbird feeder. As far as I know, we didn't have any signs of bear. So I guess that's a blessing. Maybe you'll be hungry to come out and try to eat us. And chips, I'm eating my Lunchables now. What are you, like 12? Lunchables. How's that, man? I'd rather have like a freaking a sleeve of crackers and, a big old pack of bologna, some mustard, and that'd be good. Woohoo, let's get everyone connected. Exactly, Tom. And then, if you're new sub here or whatever, make sure you hit the like, subscribe, comment, and come in and say hi to the chat. As you can see, everybody loves each other. It's a freaking love fest. Grilled gravy and homemade biscuits. Nice. I bet Nora probably makes squirrel. Maybe not. Here's everybody. Missy, I love you to death, but just a little disclaimer. Missy gets emotional and can sometimes be obnoxious, but I love her to death. Me, Tom, a lot of people have known Missy forever. She's a good person, good heart, but she's got to thicken her skin and be a little bit more conservative, I think. One blush. Hope I didn't offend you, one, but I mean, that's just the way I feel about you, man. That ain't like me saying I don't think you can't throw hands or nothing like that. I'm just saying you can't hide from me, man. I'm pretty good judgment of people. I mean, maybe not at the beginning, but I mean, people hang around and talk. You get to know people, you know what I mean? It's Grinch. Hello, Mr. Grinch. Good to see you. Mr. Grinch is a good dude as well. Very good supporter. Very nice guy. Hangs out, smokes, chills, causes fires. I'm just playing. Yes, that's what my channel's about. Sub it up. Everybody sharing out their links. Somebody subs to you, go back, make sure you sub to them. Hit the link, sub, and comment on their channel. Wayne, that's good, brother. I was doing some vertical streams last couple days, and they were pretty good. I did one last night after I identified by a stream, and I guess people were sick of me, so I didn't get much travel. A lot of people in the chat, which is fine. It was like 9 o'clock at night, so I figured a lot of people were some sleeping, and most people were probably on other channels. Well, Missy, I'm just so glad you understand. You're. I can't say love my heart because the only love in my heart is my mom who has passed and my wife, uh, her mom, my dad, and my brother. And number one love is for God. Um, but you are really close to me. We appreciate you, and if we didn't care, we wouldn't have you around. I know Tom feels that way too. And I know sometimes it may not feel that way at times, but just, you gotta stay positive. The cup is half full, not half empty, you know? And you gotta let go of that. I always feel like somebody's watching me. Quit looking over your back, man. Look forward. Stay positive. People want to mess with you, man. Block them and let it go. Move on. Stay high vibe. Stay in your lane. Again, thanks everybody for coming in and subbing up. If you guys want to post your links, I'd appreciate it. Man, I don't think people come in and watch for an hour. If you guys see a link, something come up on my channel and you missed it, just go in, make a comment, and hit the like. Even if I'm on live, sorry, my coffee dribbled lip, and just don't feel like everybody's gonna, and you're just stopping in, just at least hit a comment. Hit the like button. I know it may sound like I'm trying to gain subs and watch hours, which I am. I said to go for 500 subs, 1,000 watch hours. And not because I want to get monetized, because you need 3,000 to begin with. But it just lets me know that I'm connecting with people, and people are hanging out with me, and I'm doing the right thing. And as I say, I always smoke, and then I smoke some more. So, Tom, I want to thank you for being in here, man. I want to thank you for posting links. I want to thank everybody who's came in. I want to wish you all blessings, love, cherish, just positive vibes for your family and yourself. It's really nice to be recognized, and it's almost like given a congratulations when people come in, and then a lot of times these people come in and you're just talking to them on chat. You get new people, and they're not judgmental. I smoke flower and concentrates because I smoked all my life, pretty much since I was 13. And then when I smoke this, it kind of allows me to, my body to relax and just, I don't know, it helps me to relax. It takes away some of the, I'll be sitting here and not even know it, and I'll be curling my toes like crazy. My tendons all tend to lock up. My muscles hurt. I'm almost at the point that maybe it might be like Lyme disease. It's so weird. It's probably just neuropathy. I have neuropathy and sciatic nerve damage. And I don't know much about Lyme disease. But I know it attacks your nerves and it goes into your brain. So, man, it doesn't need to be messing with me. I'm working on one freaking brain cell right now. Will be the rest of my life. It is a joke. But that thing is working overtime. Sorry about that. Smackaroni. Macaroni. Appreciate everybody coming in, stopping in, and saying hi. It's been a love fest. It's been a sub fest. Everybody sharing everybody's link and growing together. Appreciate you coming in here and everybody hanging out and subbing up to each other, commenting, and just chilling, smoking with me, and us just being able to bullshit. Alright, my glasses. Shouldn't be wearing these glasses. Let me see here. I'll do a transformation. Yes, I. Getting close. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. Now I'm back. I'm OG gangster. What a great afternoon. I want to say, I know it's afternoon, but I just got up at 2, so what time is it here? I'm not even sure. Probably 3. So it's probably getting close to 4:20 in Tom's neck of the woods. Paranormal, good to see you, man. Paranormal's no G. I came to this channel earlier. He's got a really cool beagle. I love beagles. Thanks, Tom. Guys, so paranormal. Please return the favor to sub back. Please feel free to sub back. And, 400. Yes, he is. I got Wayne up there. I'm trying to get him to freaking 10. I don't know if he's at 10 yet, but I'm working so hard. It is a very nice community. I appreciate that. Really do, Grizzly. Thank you so much. Just sounded great. Help to flavor. Please. Yeah, Wayne. Wayne. I'm going back to find Wayne's comment. It's just something about terps. Alright. Thanks, folks, for the wishes. The house back together. And about to fire up. This new flower. I hope there's terps in it too, my brother. In the UK? 22, 25. Oh. See, the only thing about this is hard to read. Unless I turned on the sun. I did this time last night on Discord. He said, "What was that?" I'm like, the sun. It's just a lamp over there. It doesn't have a shade on it. Like I said, all I do is when I'm on here is talk, smoke. Yes, Amanda. If I sub up to Amanda, you got a channel link. I mean, a mod. You can throw your link in there. And believe me, I'm the same way. I used to go to channels, and all I would do is like, I put in everybody's links and never put in my own link because I didn't like to self-promote. And I still don't really like to do it. I mean, I will, and I don't really self-promote. I'll go in channels and I'll talk and hang out with people and they sub to me. But that's kind of how I like to do it. Like going through lives, finding people on live that I can at least associate a little bit with. There's so many weird people out there. It's so hard to be able to find like-minded people, and then to try to bring them together, and then bring other community get together, and then find them same like-minded people. I guess you could view it as a pyramid scheme, but I'm trying to like bring other communities together and then grow as a community, and just an open community. You know, it's just people who are like-minded people who may believe in cryptids, Bigfoot, like to talk about life, out-of-body experiences, paranormal, Anunnaki, whatever it may be. Religion, politics. Those are tough. But it does test my patience, and I do learn from it, and I think everybody in the chat learns from it too. Manuel's in here earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but I inspired him to start doing lives again. Because he had quit doing lives. He had some family issues that they were dealing with, but I inspired him to go live. I've inspired people to do lives. I've inspired people to, even as far as change their name to CS. Put CS on the end of their names. So, I think every little step is a bigger step in my spreading my community and love. Anytime do chiefing. Everyone's pretty chill. I can't keep up chiefing smoking, which is funny because I think, oh no, I can just kind of grind on smoking and it relaxes me and in some ways enlightens me. I think a lot of things is like any type of brain injury you may have. Like I went to a car windshield at 15, hit the dash, bounced back in, and had lost some of the white matter in my right temporal lobe. And that is the area where you retain numbers, birth dates, addresses, street names. So I can't retain any of that. But even in doing that, I think somehow having some kind of brain damage and neuropathy, I've had to open up different pathways in my mind to make up for some of the things like my stroke. It affected my neuropathy a little more and like ended up moving up into my hand because it starts in extremities. My feet are already jacked. Now it's moving up in my hand. And yeah, it opens up new pathways, and maybe you do or don't think like most people do. I feel I think a little different than other people. And whether that's new pathways or having an out-of-body experience or just life experiences that I've grown through, I just like to spread the word and just try to be a light for others. I know I keep saying that, but it really does mean a lot to me to do that, to be able to do it. I went to light and then I heard someone speak to me in my head, said you could stay or go back. I said go back and ended up back in my body in the emergency room, well, in recovery. I had a car wreck and went through a windshield, so... So that's my cigarette machine. It's kind of loud. I'm going to smoke the cigarette, and unless a bunch of people come in, I'm going to jump off. Again, sorry about the cigarette machine, it's annoying. Alright. I would say cheers, but I really wish I could quit smoking. I already did yesterday, Mama. Alright, I said to your channel, please commit. Hi. Beat you to it. You're doing a good thing, Raymond. I found you in Tom on Grinches. Yeah. I just been going so ham on going live here lately is I have a hard time like going over to Chiefins, or I miss him, or I'm live, or whatever. But I do show up as much as I can, and so funny. I'll tell you a little story. I was going to Chiefins, hanging out, and then Tom was there, and we met and whatever. So eventually, I just went ahead and put CS on my name, and Tom said Chiefin. Well, I told Tom what it is. I think Chiefin had said it too. He said, "Hey man, you know that old guy with the gray hair, gray beard?" He's like, he put CS on his name. And then from that point, man, eventually he threw me the mod, and I was throwing up everybody's links and hanging out with people, and he's a great guy. He shows up on my lives when he can. He comments on my videos. You know, he 13,000 subs, and he reaches out to me. What a G, man. Generally had 3 transfusions, and I and I'd be negative, but it was bad. Yeah, sorry to hear that. horrible, but um, you're still here. Thank God for that. Um, I'm sure it was a learning experience. I don't know if you had any out of body experiences or anything like that, or did you appreciate life so much more when you came out of it? I mean, that was me after my out of body experience. When I got out of the hospital, it was like the sky, the color of the sky, it was the color of the green grass, flowers. Everything was intensified. It's like you really don't appreciate life until you don't have it. You don't appreciate your health until you don't have it. You don't appreciate your mental capacity until you lose it. And then you ain't gonna know about it anyway because you don't have mental capacity. But again, yeah, sorry to hear that. When I actually went to the car windshield, they said they had to pump in me as much blood as a body holds is how much I lost. We hit a tree going around a corner at 55 miles an hour. The guy passed out, boom, into a tree line. I went through the windshield, hit the dash with my chest, bounced back in, and when I did, my head went down like that. It bounced me back in, but the glass ripped my face, a quarter inch away from my jugular vein. Woke up with the ambulance crew lady beside me with all the lights, and she said, "You're going to be okay. We're going to use the jaws of life to get you out, right?" And then I felt like warm going down my chest, and I stuck my hand up and it went inside my face. And then next thing I woke up, I wasn't in my body, but I was in the emergency room. I was looking down at my body and watching them operate on me, and then I was in the light. And I felt like something was leading me, and it wasn't really a happy experience. I was kind of freaking out, but I was not a body. I was just a light. But I felt like we were walking, and I walked for a while, and then I stopped, and I felt a presence in front of me that was more ominous than the person who was leading me. Now, I don't know, I didn't get like good vibes, but it said in my head that I could stay or go back. I said go back, and I kind of felt like it was mad that I said go back. And then I woke up in my body, in recovery. So, so I had mixed feelings about, was I just young and I was scared, but it wasn't like I was at the gates and it wasn't like angels on clouds singing and harps and all, I was more scared than anything. But whether it was light or hell, there was a heaven or a hell. And I just prayed to our Father in heaven. So I don't pray through that incident because it scared me. I ask for forgiveness and I pray every day. And I pray in my mind a lot. I guess some people say you gotta pray, you gotta say it out loud, but instead of being in the light or the dark, whatever it was, it seems like the dark looks for me. I've had some bad experiences with that, and a dog, man, or werewolf, something outside my house was barking for about 30 minutes. I went outside and it started growling at me. It sounded like it was right in my face. It scared the crap out of me. Porch light on, I couldn't see anything out there. I said a prayer, came and stopped, and came back in, and I haven't heard it since. I'm sorry, I missed some chat. Let me get caught up here real quick. Okay, I'm still here. Don't remember any of it just being brought back twice, like right? Just no. I want chili. And I'm not even nowhere close to hungry for freaking dinner. I'm on my third cup of coffee, and I've not had breakfast. You talking dinner? Anybody? Does your wonderful other person in your life And if they do cook, my lady has to cook, uh, and I appreciate it. They always ask you, what do you want for dinner? And then when they ask you, say something, and usually it's not what they were thinking. Or they're like, okay, and then you go out to eat and it's something else. Like, I was working up to spaghetti or whatever. Thank you, Amanda. Appreciate that. I find it funny every time she asks me, but I do appreciate her asking me because um, uh, Norma's had a couple death experiences where her, I think, white blood count fell low and she blacked out, passed out, eyes rolled back, stopped breathing, and splashing water in her face. Then another time, she died as the ambulance people had her in the gurney, wheeling her out. They had to do CPR in the hospital. She said she's seen, I think she said, might have been her father or family, said that she, paranormal, good to see you, brother. Think that was a nice live today. Appreciate you. But, she, was told it wasn't her time. That time was COVID, and she was in the hospital for a week, and they wouldn't allow people to visit. It sucked. That was right around Christmas, New Year's, and yeah, we've had some tough life experiences. She's a champ. She's a trooper. She doesn't give up. All right. Should we go for the big ball, the big deal, the big Kahuna? We'll do the big Kahuna. Thankfully, there's a little piece broke off. Yeah. This is the. That is the. Second, I'm trying to look for stuff here. This is the. Nope, that is not the. This is stinky. That's the runts. Open it up and got that skunk smell. Alright, this is a lemon cherry diesel. On the diesel, home Dizzy, and Lizzie. This stuff is the fire. It's lemon cherry diesel. If you guys want the fire, man, look up J Gross 420. He's got different levels of pricing and hold on here. Different levels of pricing with the different quality of smoke, but I mean, I want to just tell you, it's all really good. Like those little nugs, I'm just gonna pinch one of them off, and that's probably 2 or 3 hits. But lemony, like if you had lemon and cherry, well, really, you'd have to have like a lemon pine saw, and then you would have to like maybe have some wine that you were curing or whatever you want to call it, and it was a really cherry uh, Macerino cherry smell. So you get the lemon cherry, and then you get the diesel over top of it, which gives you like that garlic, locker room kind of smell. Yeah, yeah. So I just put all a little piece of that. And this stuff is indica, and it is like a body high, vegetable high. When I mean vegetable high, you become a vegetable. I just took off a little piece off of there. And I mean, littlest piece. Like most people put that piece fell off in a freaking one hit. I can't do it. like, take a hit, just be like, blow it out, and still be able to talk and not to cough everywhere. Okay, again, the lemon cherry diesel J Gross 420. That is probably at least 2.5 grams. There's another bud in there that was a gram. So it's 2 buds and an eighth. Alright, here we go. Thanks everybody coming in. Appreciate it. Hope everybody got some subs. Everybody enjoyed. Maybe we're a little inspired. And again, I appreciate everybody. Sonia. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. Guys, Sonia. She's a beautiful lady. I'm joking. This guy Sonia is John P's wife's phone. So if you guys want to sub up, he's always on there. He's usually on like 2 or 3 phones. He's in everybody's network. He's such a good supporter and such a good friend. I know he's hanging out in Tom's Discord and leaving messages, and yeah, he's from the paranormal community, so yeah, it's me, Johnny P. Yeah, funny. I was gonna say, sub Sonia, she's a hot bitch, but I could bring myself to do it until I could. I usually double click, so I'm double clicking on this hit. 4 people in the chat. 4 people, 17 likes. It'd be nice to get a 420. 420. 420. Alright. I need to get some coffee, but I'm going to wait a minute. Maybe Norma hear me, she'll come and get me some coffee. Oh, you go outside and sit. It looks pretty out there. I know it's getting pretty late because I'm already getting shadows casted. What's everybody up to? What you up to today, John, or tonight? John's from Portugal. Family man, 3 babies, 1 newborn. Guys, congratulate John. John, tell your wife much love and blessings to you and your kids, bro. Your mom, your brother, your family. I like having people from different countries. It's me. It's John P. John P is straight up G. He's my homie. You mess with him, you mess with me. I'll pull out the G and I'll get sloppy. I rat-a-tat-tat. I'm gonna pull on the clack. I'll make it clack-a-lack-clack. Shoot you in the back. I want to shoot you in the back. Hey, baby, what do you think that is in our neighbor's driveway? And why would it be been there for like an hour and a half? Alright, tap tap. I'll jump off here in a little bit, just a cigarette, and go listen to some Ren. Put in the headphones. Blow my eardrums out. Sing. Oh, I might go to Tom's on his Discord and see if he's on Discord. Even if he's not on Discord. Tom, if you're not on Discord, I'm going to go on there. I'm going to share my stream on your Discord. Then I'm going to go in, and then I'm going to go live on YouTube, and then I'm going to play Ren music. What you think about that? What you know about that? You think that'll work? I mean, I know it's rude to do. I'm just wondering. I know he's got a lot of shit he's done. He may or may not be here, but that's not here nor there. That is like the word of the day or a praise of the day for the last 2 or 3 days. Another one that I don't like. Oh, not here nor there is not. Don't. It's not that I don't like it. So I don't like. Well, anyway. I mean, I think somebody saying, well, anyway, it's like, first off, it's like, well, anyway, it's like you're being disrespectful to that person. And you're saying what you were just talking about ain't worth a shit. And anyway, we should talk about what I want to talk about or however it may be. Well, anyway. Well, anyway, bite my ass. Set my lap down low. That's how Tom wears his hat when he's doing service. I'm so stumbling on my words and my thoughts. But yeah, wear it down low. Dale Stevens, what's up, G? Hey, Raymond, can't hang out, but I like to be liked and shared. I appreciate you, brother. We'll share you out your channel, man. We'll get you. Yes, sub up to Dale, good guy, good support in the community. CS family. Somebody dropped Dale's link. Thanks for stopping by, I understand. And I appreciate that. Dale will not have enough time to say hi to everybody because he's at work, going to work. Some people don't. I think when you say that, you know, you don't expect a response because he is being a G, stopping in and saying hi. And I appreciate that.
Was that Raymond?
Huh?
Was that Raymond, or did you say he was getting something in the mail?
Yeah, man. Look. Why is that truck over there? For like last hour. Isn't that like, what's his name's truck?
No, that's his work truck. He brought it home earlier.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. Alright, cool. I don't know if they'll post anything. Well, Dale, you're CS, man. You're part of the family, and people should support you whether you post shit or not. It's not about that. It's about you earn respect in the community for being a G. And there's a lot of people out there like that. So I want you to know, like, it's not going unnoticed, and I appreciate you. How long have we known each other, Dale? For some reason, I think I've known you in the. Were you ever in the cryptic community? Seems like I've known you for a while. I know you always seem to stop in my chats. Not always, but here more recently because I haven't gone live. But trying to give you a shout out. Appreciate you, G. All right. So that was the actual. That was the lemon cherry diesel. Now we're gonna go with a little bit of Run's Greenhouse. If you smell like this, I'm gonna run out for the first of the month. And I'm joking, I ain't gonna run out. I have Runs cookies, cherry diesel, cherry lime diesel, and Jack Hare. Sorry, man. My hand's been total jerk. I'll use my little grinder. This actually could be more of a pain in the ass than it'd be worth using the grinder. It's a big nubby grinder, so you usually have to put a pretty big chunky bud in there, and that's pretty small. So we're gonna try it. On 419, we need 2 more likes, we'll be 420. 420 would be great. Again, appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. Come in, comment, talk a little bit. We'll invite you into the family. We'll try to all sub up to you. It is in a 18 and over channel, and it's just for entertainment purposes. This is just my life, things I think about, things that people talk about in chat, which in turn inspires me to talk about things that have happened in my life. I just talk about myself. I probably have shit backwards, but I don't know. I just don't. I'm not a sheep. I just don't follow anymore, just blindly. I don't believe things I see on TV as much as I used to. Well, not at all. Especially when it comes to news networks. I haven't very much been proud of our government in years and years, more than 4. But now I'm a little more proud of our government. And to be honest, I'm more of a relaxed state. Not knowing what the government's going to do next. Like putting LGBTQ Day on Christmas, on Easter. The LGBTQ thing, the school shit, illegal immigrants, rioting. But I mean, I think we're further along and better as a country, and we're getting better. I mean, it don't mean shit ain't gonna hit the fan. Again, this is the Runts. It just said Runts Outdoor. So let's give it a shot. I mean, I smoked it before. It's really good. I mean, if you track down the original strain of Runts, the dude's a genius, you know. But it's really good. Cured really good. You don't get that burn, you don't get that cough. I guess a lot of that is from maybe the not being able to breathe, and it's holding in a lot of the CO2, which in turn makes you cough. But it's cured really good, and it's you get those terp taste. Sorry. You know, it hit you in the nose, get a little leak, and if you get that off of your smoke, man, you know it's really strong and good quality. If it hits you like a dab, I mean, of course. I think the Runts and the cookie are a indica strand, but I think they're like a maybe 60-40 or even maybe 50-50 with sativa, so it doesn't knock you out, and you still get a little bit of the body high, but it's not a sleepy high. Let's say sativa is the smoke that you can smoke before you go to work, you know, or if you want to smoke something to keep going, versus if you want something for a body high and you want to relax, become a couch potato, then you smoke kind of indica, and They'll kind of knock you out. Which I've learned. I'm trying to go more sativa. Not an all sativa. Because I understand that I've heard people say like on the all sativa that it can make you paranoid or hyper. So, alright man, I'm putting this down. I'm not going to roll a cigarette until I get 420. But you guys will keep me smoking until I get 420. I'm just going to warm it up and clean it out. 419, one light will be 420. That'd be great. Alright. A little bit puddle. Nope. It's no puddle. Big Chief. Big Chief. Big Chief in the house. I guess my chat froze and it scrolled up really fast. Give me a second, I'll look back and clean out my e-rig. Be chasing my pearl around in my e-rig. Alright. It's cleaned out, gotta turn it off. Alright. Alright. See who's up in here. Oh. Dale. Oh. Good day. Thank you. Thank you, Dale. I love uploading anything. I met you on Chief's channel. Big Chief, no, he's talking about Chief in Sessions. Come on, John, you're not subbed to Chief in Sessions. He's a good guy. He has a lot of product that he does. Well, he doesn't really review as much as he does. He smokes it with you, hangs out. He's a good guy. And to be honest, he actually gave Chief of Session gave Token Tom some stuff. Token Tom took some of that and in turn gave me some of it. So it's just really weird that I actually have some of Chief and Session stuff that he gifted to Tom, and Tom gifted some of that to me, and just goes to show like how these guys, how good of dudes these guys are. So I want to shout out to my boys. Along with Jedi, I want a hot knife off of the Blazing Jedi's channel. She's turning doing some watermelon OG to try out, to use a hot knife on and do a review. Again, one of this company. And if you're looking for flour, you can also check out J Gross 420. He is also another one of the king of dabs. And we'll leave it at that because I'm trying to find out what I'm going to smoke next. Maybe you guys can help me. Yeah, that's Godfather OG. That's Cat Piss. That's like Sugar Tart Crumble. That's like High Society, Latchy. One of them is the Papaya Nugs, GMO, Tier 1 Cold Rosin, Pink Pineapple Crumble, Moonbow. Again, Ross Hemp there. I can't read it because he puts his what's in it on the bottom. There's some flour. That's my asteroid ball over there. So that's what I'm shooting from, and a little pink pineapple crumble. And it's crumble. And pineapple crumble. Thanks for coming in. Hit the like and late in the cast. Just hanging out still and getting ready to hit some pink pineapple crumble. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. We're just human here. I guess I'm not vertical, so I don't have to worry about a lot of people coming in that don't know me. But if you are new and you just somehow came to this channel, we're just a bunch of chill people hanging out. Obviously I'm old, but I'm young at heart. I'm blessed. Had out of body experience, been chased by the dark side. I'm blessed. My people are blessed. We're all loving and caring people in this tight knit society, which everybody's welcome. As long as you can abide by the rules, and I say rules lightly because there's not a lot of rules. Just no racism, no attacking others. Be a human being. That's it. This is common sense. They're not that they're even rules. You should know better. I like to say my channel, here we grow again, because earlier, man, there's probably people in there subbing up. Everybody was subbing up, man. We were just spreading the joy, the love, and bringing up people's subscriptions, and just sharing out. It's freaking amazing. Here we grow again. Here we grow again. Come on, 419. We would have had 420. Somebody left, but nobody hit the like. I want to see that 420. Cheers. Woo. It's fire. Excuse me, that was delicious. Woo. Sometimes takes a minute to recover. Come on, one more like. I'd be 4 people, 20 likes. Holy cow. That's how I like to do it. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Turn the sun off. Oh, shit. Ooh. That one got me. I guess we know now what will shut me up. Big dab. Sorry, my chat was froze. The chat was way far back. It's me, Johnny P. I like shit. Thank you still. Yeah, my chat was frozen. I don't know if it went way back. Maybe it's not frozen. It was frozen. Chief's channel, yep. Big Chief. Whoa. Big Chief. Big Chief's a G. And Will was on here earlier. He shouted up. He shouted up, Big Chief. They say bring different communities together. I think that's a good thing. It's not community as much as it is bringing the like-minded people from different communities into a community. Sorry, guys. I'll be right back. Give me a second. I am back. Is there any way to get to 20? Somebody hit that like. We have Norman Token Time, Sonia, Missy, Area 51, Paranormal Walks, John P. Adventures, Zombie Queen 7, Marty's Vlogs, Care Bear, which is Wayne, I'm trying to get him to 10, Amanda's, Dale Stevens, Off Grid, Manuel Piera, Coffee Time, Raj Blair, Grinch, The Weekend, Dream Tooth, Willie's. That's just the top 21. I can't get any lower on there, but try to get shit out there everybody that's coming in or came in. Appreciate you. Spread love and joy. Be a positive person in your environment. Stay high vibe. Keep bad people, low vibe, demonic people out of your life. They will just drag you down with them. I'm telling you, man, they don't give two shits. You'll be a captain of your vessel. Accept nothing in your life except good people, people that are kind natured. I mean, I don't care if you're not even kind natured. You can be a mean ass, grumpy ass. You can be whatever you want. Just come in and show a little respect. I can't change people. I don't want to change people. That's why people like Muslim, or let's say somebody is Satanist. Not saying that anybody is, but let's say just people with different opinions. I think everybody has the right to their opinion, and if you debate it and talk to them, and everybody's kind and polite, then that's kind of where I like to go with it. I like being able to understand other people. Or at least I can let them talk, and if I don't understand them, at least I ain't gonna like, I'm not gonna say, well, you need to burn in hell, screw you, or whatever. The other dad got me, that's a pink pineapple crumble. Again, when you take hits off of that, man, it's like a 10-minute recovery time. Maybe not 10, maybe 4. Just depending on what you take. So we hit the light, man. There's 4 people and 419. And then I'll stop talking about it because I really don't care. It's other than 420, and it'll be kind of cool to see. But I'm going to hang out here another minute, smoke a cigarette. I want to say bye to everybody. Appreciate everybody coming in. Please stay high vibe, be blessed. Kiss your loved ones, call your mother, call your father. If you can see them, go see them. Just let them know that they're loved. There we go, 420. And that was the motivation. But again, yeah, especially your wife, your girlfriend, down to your pups, your pets. You know, cats, dogs, horses, cows, pigs, whatever you consider a pet. I guess you could consider it a breathing, living creature, and everything has the right to life, which I believe. Do I believe in hunting and gun ownership? Yes. I believe that you should be able to hunt for your own food. Do I believe animals have the right to live? Yes. Except for a fly. Or something keeps pestering you, a tick, something that can harm you. I mean, if I can get a tick off me, I'm going to throw it away. You know, I ain't going to like, let's cut it in half, let's burn it kind of thing. No. We're all God's creatures, right? We're all God's creatures. And everything is put here for a reason. Let's see if I can get down here and get some good jack hair. Sorry about my butt crack that comes out. I'll tell you what. One more try. I can't get it. Can't get it. I only know, man, my nose leak. Holy crap. I'll toilet paper. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I'm on my way back. He scored. Jackpot. Laying under the bed, man. Everything in my head went. Well, turn the camera off again. Give me a second. Alright. I'm in a great place at the moment. I am so laid back and chill and enjoying myself. Hope those in the chat are enjoying themselves as well. Again, we're just hanging out, just having a little smoke sesh, a little talk sesh. We'll hang out and chill. Trying to inspire and enlighten other people, maybe helping them if they have any kind of struggles. This is entertainment purposes. I'm not a doctor. I'm not anything other than a human being. I just go in here, talk about my experiences, and if that helps people to connect and helps people to open up, and we can talk about theirs, whatever it may be, then I've done my job. As I feel as somebody on here on live that can open up to people, or people open up too. What's up, folks? We got the old Outlaws CS. Outlaw Nation. Okay, I'm just trying to gotta clean my bong out, taking a couple of ribs because it needs to have the water changed. Not too bad. Alright. Okay, we're going back in. We'll do another hit of that runs. I think it's the runs. They get it runs or cookies, guys. It's runs or cookies. Take it, see if I can tell. It's runs. Runs has more of a candy taste versus a cookies. Both good. Both bangers. Banga. They can stop it in, come in, say hi. We'll try to post your links. I'm pretty sure you two are connected. If not, Sonya is John P. And he does look good in Speedos. I'm joking. I've only seen him in like long-legged swimwear. I know you're everywhere, John P. Appreciate taking the time to come in to support. Post links, hang out. Tell everybody over there in the chat, hello. Sending love to everybody. You want to post a link at where you're at? You can do that. Obviously, you're up on their panel. Again, John P. John P. supports a lot of communities. Great friend. I wish it would show something like how many people you actually reached or how many people that was in your community subbed up to other people. You know what I mean? Hey, K2 Pretty. Friday. Yeah, sub to K2 Pretty. She is an amazing lady. She talks about her religion, talks about herself, her channel, and is another one of those people out there just like to inspire other people. I think I'm inspired. I wish I tell you how many people I'm subscribed to as well. But if I go look at my subscriptions, man, when it starts going A to Z or whatever, it goes forever. It's crazy. But I try to sub back to everybody that subs to me. And it's a fun community. Right? Satan can't flood the earth. That's Mother Nature. I think you meant to say cuz. But his army will rise one day, and hopefully I'll come back with the armor of God, and I'll be able to smite the dark ones. And if you want to go on that, y'all trying to give Satan too much credit. Yeah, man. All my credit goes to God. Believe me, I want to come back with God's armor. I think that's kind of what we are. We're angels. Somehow we're all connected. Some way we find each other, and it's like we've known each other. I mean, it ain't this love fest ditty party, but I mean, it's weird. It's kind of cool because if I was around you guys and I had to fight for you guys or maybe save you from an evil one, I would try to do that. Oh, no, I've seen the dark. I've fought the dark, and to be honest, man, I don't want to like just throw myself out there. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the dark side today. I'm gonna try to stay away from it. I'm gonna try to stay high vibe. I'm gonna try to stay praying to our Lord and in the light. Darkness can attack you in so many different forms, you know, whether it's Mother Nature, whether it's and ghosts, demons, whatever it may be. So, I just pray to our Father in heaven. Try to be a light, try to be a source of a higher light, a higher function, and spread joy and love. If I get off here and people are excited and have fun coming in my chat and talking, then that's what I know. I lost the same thing, man. I've been there. I fought it. It's scary. It's like you walk through the valley of hell, the valley of fire, you know, and every fight, every struggle you have in your life, and how you overcome these things, or how this affects your life, is whether you've learned a lesson or not. And when I say you learn a lesson, I'm saying, like, if you just think we're all angels, right? And we didn't fear the dying, and we didn't have any, you know, then maybe we'd get overzealous as an angel, and then maybe try to take over God's realm, like just like Satan did. So maybe we're angels put on earth to experience loss of life, mourn sadness, everything like that, you know. And then we are in His armor. We do what our God says, and we fight on the good side of God. I don't want to lose my soul. I don't want to end up in hell. And who knows, heaven on earth. Why do they say that? I mean, heaven is a struggle. I mean, earth is a struggle. But there's a reason for it. I'm just looking to try to just understand, anything different. Understand some of the stuff that I've been through. Why did I get put in the light? Why did I get the opportunity to come back? Was that a false prophet? Because I didn't feel like I felt like I was, not necessarily, I was just asked to go, but I felt like that I was looked upon not in the brightest of light, if you want to say that. We're only here on earth. for one thing. It's to fight against dark and to bring back souls. See, that's the thing. Like, that's what the dark side, the devil, and demons try to do. They want to find those of the light, and it's like a big tag ticket. They get somebody that's an old soul that's stayed out of the darkness and stayed in the light. They want to be able to win that as a prize, take it to hell, take it to Satan, you know, and I don't want to be a part of that. So. And I don't know if anybody else has had that struggle, which I know Outlaws have. The struggle is real. I was seeing demonic numbers, math equations, pixies, fairies, demonic pictures everywhere, and it wasn't pretty. I even look at pictures off my phone, and it looked like pictures of certain people's would be like, they were burnt or dead. And then once I got away from where I was living, out of that state, I was reborn again into the light. Of course, he saved me when I was in the darkness, and I know that to be a fact too. I mean, I've had people try to assault me, put a knife to my belly, and want to take me out the parking lot, beat me up, and I don't know. I always stay safe. While we're only here on this earth, they tried to fight the darkness. Yeah. I think it's how you survive. It's how you help others. How you try to be a light that makes you of God. And I'm honest when I say I hope to fight with God's armor one day. And I'll be honest, who knows, in our past lives, maybe we already have. Maybe that's why we're all connected. I believe there's been at least 7 resets, whether that was, we got one with Noah's Ark. Where did the Aztecs, the Mayans, all these other past civilizations, where did they go and how did they disappear? Of course, when the continent broke up, of course you're going to lose a lot of communities, but there's probably a lot in the oceans that we don't know about, past communities, Atlantis for one. I mean, how long would we play stupid about Grand Canyon before they locked it down? Probably long enough for them to be able to get everything out. Put it in the Smithsonian and lock it away. Or who knows? I'm sure our government might get some of that metal or gold and silver and melt it down and reuse it. As Outlaws knows, man, there's so many things you can research, go down rabbit holes, watch other people's channels. Like I said, I like Dark Waters. I like IMC, that's Impossible channel. He also has now a second channel off there. It's called, I think, Jimenez. Really good channel. He does cryptid, UFOs, paranormal. Same thing with Dark Waters, does the same. Dark Water goes a little bit more into conspiracy theories, government, lizards, reptilian people, UFOs, UAP, and a lot of stuff like, he's always talking about you gotta watch the waters, because there's so much shit in the waters that we don't know about. Some people like to say, oh, we know more about outer space than we do know about our own oceans, which is bullshit. It's only take a look to the end of a box or a square, at the end of all existence, and see, more than what's in the ocean. There is no ending. You see forever. This is weird. It's all weird. I like old world maps. Those are pretty cool. If you're interested in any of that stuff, you can also go to Midwest Night Watchers and Shiro Sounds. They do paranormal stuff and old world maps and like old buildings and how how did we build these buildings? You got granite, 20 feet up, stories up in the air. It's some of these old buildings with the like gargoyles and stuff on them. We think that those may have been built in the past, and then we just came in and built around them, or took the buildings. There's a lot of buildings pictures you have where they've dug 6 to 8 stories below the foundation, and there's more of that building or those buildings that are below that. But somewhere, sometime, they've actually just made their basement and blocked off the other floors. You could also talk about Seattle Airport, where they built supersized buildings underground. Some said they were supposed to look like hotels, just big tall buildings, but they ended up building them, and then they buried them back over. So I think those were actually bunkers underneath the Seattle Airport. Let's see here. I like Midwest Night Watchers and Shiro Watchers. They're good people. They're very good people. They have really good guests on there, and that kind of stuff interests me a lot. Huh? Well, I think we know. I think somewhere there's books that people get knowledge from, such as Tesla, maybe even Elon Musk, smarter than the average human. Of course, I think Elon Musk comes from the German scientist, his family background. What?
I'm sorry. I should have said.
You're okay, baby. But yeah, there's a lot of rabbit holes we can go down, and I got some people in here that are from that area, such as Roger. Uh, Juan was in here earlier. A bunch of people. Also, what's the other guy's name? Mud Fossil? Mud Fossil channel? I like that guy. He actually, he does a lot of research on, like, I was going to say absolutely, but rocks. But, I mean, he actually finds these rocks that he thinks may be giants from the past. And in these rocks, you can see, like, actual veins and muscle tendons and cartilage like they were petrified. Mud Fossil University, I think that's the channel. Yeah, it's another good one. The Carol and Jane are the bomb. Roger, if you want to post their link, I wouldn't mind if you did it. I also like Moggs and Stevie B. That's another good channel. They're really down to earth people. They just pretty much just hang out and talk. Cryptids, whatever. I mean, I don't think they research, but they're open to it. I know they smoke. They don't do it on camera, but they're good people. We also got what is it, Bigfoot Dwarf? Another good channel, does a lot of research, UFOs, he actually catches them, films them. He does field research, boots on the ground. My life's been crazy. I think I'm good without it. Appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling out. Hope you guys are blessed. I hope you guys are having a great day. I get on here and I get nervous and then just start talking, and then I end up wanting to smoke. Then I smoke too much. Sorry, I like playing with my beard. It's getting really super soft. Of course, I put the cold conditioner on there. They're about trying to braid it. No more braid it though. Maybe do it better, but yeah, it's pretty long. Sorry. Is it white or gray, guys? Tell me. Or am I just being annoying? Thanks for stopping in. Hit the like, chill out, comment. I'll share you out. Uh, Become family with a really good group of people. We're open to anybody, everybody. Speak English, be kind, and you'll be welcome. Alright. I think it's done, but I didn't clean it, so we'll find out. Yeah, I think it's toast. It actually matches my shirt. And what I'm talking about, it actually matches my shirt. I'm talking about my Puffco Peak. A second to finish cleaning this up. I don't know if you guys have an E-rig or ever work with something that has a pearl in it, but be careful when you're cleaning it because that pearl will pop out, land on your leg, and burn the shit out of you. And it won't roll off, and it just stick to you. Alright. Thanks, smoking that. I'll smoke too much of that. We're gonna go with the Godfather. Again, the Godfather. Almost transparent. Alright. So, I don't know if you guys smoke dabs or not, but if you do, those who do, let me ask you a question. It's a hanger and I don't want to flip it. Okay, it's going to fall off. And so what do you think about like putting a light on the front of your... The hot knife had a light on it, so when you go to... It has to be separate from the heating up, so that when you go into your bottle, it gets kind of dark. If you had a light on there, you'd be able to see what you're doing with it. And down in the bottle, like I have these black bottles that when you look down in them, you can't see. It's got pretty much light directly on them. But successful delivery. And I'm not going to do it on green. I'm going to do it on red. I'm going to do it on white. One on blue. Come on, let's hit the like. Let's take a little hit out of the old Puffco. This was given to me by a man I know named John. He hooked me up with the Puffco Peak. And take a hit.
Right, we've not had nothing to eat all day.
Thank you. Like I said, I'm way behind, so you guys didn't miss anything. I like them too. Who do you like too? I like the Roger, Shiro, Midwest Sounds. Yeah, they're great. I also like Jim and Jade. Man, what's up? Jim and Jade, she's great. Tazarello Gaming. Hi, friends. You guys saw Tazarello Gaming? He does grows. He's a little laid up now, so he's doing he might be doing some live streams gaming. I know, man. And my shit was blocked, but I was just talking. I can read this, but this is challenging. Yeah. All right, Big Chief in the house. Big Chief, muted. I know. I'm good. Manuel was in here earlier, man. We was all just shooting the shit. Said a prayer for his son, you know. And I want to give you a shout out. He shouted you out, said that you've been a lot of support to him. So, way to go, you know. Man, I love Manuel. He said I actually inspired him to start going live again. And you're out there helping him out. People in the community help those other people out, even if it is only supporting, just to be a shoulder to lean on. I appreciate y'all. You're all good people. I hope when you guys get off here, you get fired up. You're happy. You go out there and like maybe inspire the people to be inspired. Again, appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out, shooting the shit. Big Chief, I want to take a hit for you. Man, I'm like OG. Every time I take a bong hit, I'm usually a double clicker. I'll take one and then take another one. Then I sit there and think for a minute. Then I'm like, okay, I want a cigarette? No, I don't want to smoke a cigarette. I smoke too much. All right, then I'll take a dab. Then I'll be, 5 minutes later, I'll be rolling a cigarette. I get nervous on here. I don't know if you can tell, but I do get nervous, but it's no big deal. Wink, 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 wink. I'll overcome it pretty easily. I just let it flow. Thanks for coming in, Big Chief. Like I said, my chat freezer doesn't always pop back up. Stay cheaper. We all be staying cheaper. We all be cheaper. What's everybody smoking on? I was just smoking some runts, and then I had smoked before that. I was smoking some Godfather OG dab. Pretty sure it's rosin. Usually what I like to do is when I get it dabbed out, I'll put it over here under my pillow. And then by the time I'm done, I know how much I smoked as far as I try to do just one hit out of one thing. Sometimes that's what I try to do. Doesn't always work out, but the point I'm getting to is I was able to get to one live. After one live, I had 8 different dabs underneath my pillow. It's like the tooth fairy. Alright guys, I am looking because I am missing some of my stuff. I'm sure it's not missing per se. Nope, there's one of them. Oh, that's the fire in the house. That's that top shelf lemon cherry diesel. Oh yeah! Alright. Alright. Get closer. I'm trying to find my stuff that I can this is a little bit of that is the cookies. Cookie Monster. I stacked my cookies. Alright. Clean up house. necklace. Here's my filler. Here's my meds. Come on. It's annoying me. I hate being annoyed. Oh, guess what, guys? Guess what? We look at this sucker for a minute. You see? It's my, got a hair on it. I tamed my Pupco. Here's my Pupco dab knife. It's pretty nice. Of course, it's not a hot knife. But I'm trying to organize my little tray over here. I think I got it. Oh, darn it. You guys want to see? Yeah. Yes. I think if you're for real about what you do, you keep your shit kind of nice. I try to. That way you kind of know what you got. The Blazing Jedi is going to have a drop today. It's probably be coming up really soon. I don't know if anybody in here knows how to get to that link. Pretty fast cigarette. There's two people that I call at the moment inspired to call them Dab Kings. People at the top of the game in the business, and that is Rise Hemp LLC and J Grows 420. J Grows, again, a king in the rosin community, dabs, whatever, and he also has flour. No knock on Rise Hemp, he just specializes in premium dabs, quality stuff. Along with the same thing with J Grows. They're both amazing companies. That's the only two people I get my stuff from. So everything you see in there is from those companies, except for my friend Taco Tom sent me some stuff in the mail, and some of that product in there is not from either of those guys. But there's two things I think in there that actually came from Chiefin Sessions, which I'm honored to be able to say, I hang out with that dude, and somehow through our network, some of his product came to me, so it's really cool to me. It's cool to be have such a small, tight community that people support each other. Not to mention the Puffco that John gave me, or the Hot Knife and One on Jedi's channel, but he also threw in some dab with it. And then you have J Grows. That's how I got that lemon cherry diesel. He got a little behind on his orders, so he threw that in there with the order. Some of that top shelf, man, and it's really strong and good. And I'm holding on to it like it was the last thing I ever had, or was ever going to have in life. So it's not like I'm really trying to just promote these guys. I'm not affiliated. It's just what I actually get, and I'm just so impressed with it. So I'm just going to say where I get it from. I also had said that I had never smoked Tier 1 dab before, and I placed an order with J Grows 420. And then the smoke came in there, and inside there was 4 grams of Tier 1 rosin that he gifted me. So, how could I not like say their name? The only way that I wouldn't say their name is if they asked me not to say their name, and I tell them, I tell them I talk about them all the time. And I don't ask them for affiliate code. I don't ask them for anything. They just good people. I hang out with both of them on Discord. Along Tom, John, Blazing Jedi, TJ, RJ, Tazarello, uh, Hijinks. There's a couple other people I know there. Missing. Gotta shout her out. Thanks for coming in. I thought I was gonna jump off at freaking 2:30 or 2.5 hours, but yo, Potion Guy. What's up, homie? Potion Guy is another G. Let's see what we got here, Potion Guy. Got sub up Potion Guy if you don't mind. Along with anybody else that's coming here that I that is in my chat, because everybody's cool. I'm gonna throw Potion Guy the old moderator so he can post his links, do whatever he wants. Good guy, does reviews, an outgoing personality, strong dude, man. Seriously. Thanks for coming in, Potion Guy. Just sitting here chilling, man. People keep coming in, so I don't leave. So I just hang out and smoke. Then people come in, I'm like, oh shit, that person came in. People just kind of trickle in and out. Appreciate the likes, guys. Thank you. My stream said one a while back. I did a 5-hour stream. Might not have been as that. Might have been a 3-hour stream. But when I was looking at it, I said done. It said 299 views, 45 likes. But now it's on there. It says like 467 views and 29 likes. Man, that's not what it said. That's ridiculous. But appreciate you guys for that. I said a little minor goal for myself. Let me know to inspire me to know that my chat, my community are enjoying hanging out with me. 1,000 watch hours and 500 subs. So I'm working on it. I think I've got 263 watch hours in 30 days. And 28 new subs. So yeah, I've been on the grind. Man, for real. Surprised my lady ain't grinded me into the ground. You know what I mean? But she's a sweetheart. Yeah, I've definitely been growing. Been doing my thing. And I had people in here. Somebody, I'll post your link, brother. We had a bunch of people in there earlier, man. Everybody was subbed up to everybody. And just as an example, Token Tom, I bet he got 4 subs just coming into my stream. And that's what I like to do. I'm going to start naming my streams Here We Grow Again. Because everybody seems to grow. Like John P, he will sub to you. John P is the G. And he comes from a cryptic community, but does enjoy smoking. He's from Portugal. He smokes hash. That's what he can get around there. And family man, does UFO, UAP, paranormal, antiques, modern art, if you want to, I guess that's what it'd be called. He's just family man, good guy. But yeah, man, appreciate you coming in. It's kind of slow. I've been on for, like I said, almost 3 hours now. And but yeah, we was having a Subfest. It was amazing. Maybe I could put Subfest on there. Or maybe give back to the communities, Subathon. Or I don't want to say Subathon because then people think I'm trying to get subs, but I'm thinking, how would I phrase it as in connecting with others and having other people. I don't know. I have to do some figure out a way to word it. Huh. Appreciate that. I don't know why it doesn't do that, but I appreciate you taking time to come in. If you see me live, a lot of times I do that. I'll get on somebody's channel, I'll be like, "Ooh," hanging out, chatting, posting links, and then I go out and somebody else has already been live and they're already gone. I'm like, damn. Then I'll usually try to go in and comment. Everybody stay hydrated. Let's see if I can do a read clip. I just one of those guys that lets the chat flow. I can't get quiet if people don't talk because then I get inspired by people talking. And I don't know if it's like I feel like pain and then somehow something links in me and it just comes out. And it's getting clogged again. Man, it just took me all the way back to State Chief and Big Chief. Let's see here what we got. Let's roll with it. Oh, no, first I just did the old rainbow. I'm just drinking some cold brew coffee and smoking some Cadillac Rainbow. Cadillac Rainbow. Alright, this is coming in the morning. I see the puddle. Alright, I'm trying to get this puddle. And then I'm going to jump off here. Then I'm going to drop my atomizer. Into some alcohol. After I clean it. And then I gotta put fill my Pepco up with hot water.
And that's not a rock either.
It's a turd.
Well, it ain't.
Mud. Giant iron ore composite. Check us out, guys. But I mean, this thing is heavy. You gotta break it up with a hammer. See what the hell's inside that shit.
There's a whole shitload of it out there.
It's iron ore, I know that. It might even be freaking radioactive.
Is it what?
Iron ore. It's what they would mine to make iron out of.
Well, there's a whole bunch of it out there. But I just put that one flower in the ground because it wasn't growing.
Mm-hmm.
So I put it in the ground and this is what I dug up.
Yeah, it's we are in a ancient riverbed.
Wow.
If you get over by the road, you see like it's always it's down to the bedrock, right?
Yep.
So this used to be a creek area, but it's since the continental shift it popped this up in the air as a mountain, and then everything washes down. So we get a lot of river rock on top of this hill that comes out, and they've scraped it whenever they try to grade the road. They have to bring in new rock, but they haven't for a long time. My driveway washes out, and there's a lot of river rock in there, and a lot of round wash rocks. Iron ore with gemstones inside it, and crystals, and just all kinds of weird stuff. John P likes this rock. It seems like a lot of this stuff was pumped in through a lava flow. because I don't know. It just seems like you have a lot of different mixed conglomerate rocks. So I got freaking dab on my fingernail. It's tasty. But yeah, that was fucking rock was freaking heavy as all get out. And if you put it outside, since it's just been exposed to oxygen, then it starts turning red and rusting. It's pretty cool. I love rocks. Kind of a rock hound. Thanks for coming in again, everybody. I'm sorry if I bored you, but we just sitting here bullshitting and talking, and I said I was going to, after it cooled down, put that into some alcohol. I have an alcohol swirler under somewhere. That is not it. Uh, Excuse me, it's not too dark, man. Got some shit in there, but yeah, you're right. I don't like it. I don't want to stick my lips on something like that. So, clean this jar out. I'm putting in some fresh alcohol. I have the Puffco Peak, and what I'm going to do is clean out the atomizer. I should get up and rinse this jar out, but I'm not going to. There we go. Now to find the alcohol. Hello. Come on, the alcohol. So I am going to be stuck with this alcohol. Sorry, my chat freezes. Right now I'm still stuck on Potion Guy with the Cadillac Rainbow. That is the bottom of my atomizer. And as you can tell, it's pretty clean. I try to show you the inside, but then my pearl will probably fall out. Now you see inside my atomizer, I keep it pretty tight, pretty clean. I don't get a lot of concentrates. Give me a second here. Do that, then we're going to just dropped it down inside some alcohol. A lot of times it's just the top of the atomizer that's really the problem. The little spinner. The little spinner. Right, nothing in that, so we're good. What else did I want to do? I actually wanted to look inside. Looking inside my atomizer, or my little bit of reclaim in there. The inside is really clean.
I'm anxious to find out what it is.
What?
And so I like to know what it does. It have some kind of a gemstone in it or something?
It's an iron ore deposit. So just think of lava flow, and then you get it's all melted, and then it cools, and it becomes into like that. And it could have gemstones and other stuff inside it.
Mm-hmm.
No hold back on that. A little bit of concentrate's not nothing. Okay. my problem right now is, as you can see, that little trail of concentrates in there. I gotta figure out how to get that out because it's clogging it up so I can't take the hit. Damn it. Not that. What's that? Yeah, I'm having problems here, guys. Can't have my stupid hydrogen peroxide. I'm sorry. I'm a hydrogen peroxide. My alcohol. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why. Alright. I'm just looking around, man, doing my thing. Give me a second. I'll just relax and chill. I'll look for the liquid alcohol in a second. Do this down right down by my feet. Probably slid under the bed. Appreciate you coming in. Hit the like. Hang out. And help me find the stupid rocks. I'm sorry. The alcohol. Alcohol. Where's alcohol? Oh well. Trying to get in the bag of my tobacco. Thanks for coming in. Hit the like, stop, sub, comment. We'll hang out, talk. Bullshit. It's usually I'll start smoking a cigarette and then I'll be on here and then like more people come in. I'll start talking to them. Then before you know it, you're at 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. I kind of enjoy hanging out live, having chat. The only other thing I would do would be is Discord and, well, two things I'd do if I wasn't live. I'd be on somebody else's lives or going through lives, trying to talk to everybody and say hi, support people in the community that support me. Sorry guys. You know me, I'm a heavy smoker. I pray for deliverance from smoking and I just can't seem to have the strength or want to quit. So, it's one of my personal battles. I used to smoke marbles. And now if I get a pack of marbles and I smoke them, man, I'll be able, that night I'd smoke the whole pack. So I smoke a pack a day. I'd really be wheezing and coughing like crazy. I mean, yeah, I kind of do it now, but I wasn't smoking dabs back then. But even if I do it now, I'm the same way, man. I don't know if it's the chemicals in the actual, like, R.J. Reynolds tobacco versus rolling your own, but it doesn't seem to be a little easier on my system. Alright, there we go. I'm going covert ops here we go. Give me a second. Get some more lighting on the business. I wish I had green screen on this going horizontal. That's one thing I like about the green screen or vertical is you can do green screen. Oh man, I think you can do green screen here. retouch, create highlights. Okay. Save highlights. But I'm just chilling. I'm trying to get this look at the ZZ Top with the beard. Gotta get it longer though, down here. It's pretty long. It is a little curly, so it is longer than it looks. Thanks for that like, I appreciate it. Try to look all hard and gangster. Yep. Alright. Sun's gotta be turned out. That's not so bad. Don't even start blinking on me. It starts blinking because I wiggle my feet. There we go. That's better. What's everybody up to? Is everybody smoking on? I know my chat's frozen, so I have to go in here and work on it. Give me a second. Yeah, there's the. I already know it was frozen. Where are we at here? I wrote some Prince Albert Zeros a few times. They're better than with a filter. Potion. Yeah, John. I think Potion Guy. Potion Guy's wife collects all the minerals and gemstones. Yeah, we do the same. We got them all over the our front deck, and we have front deck, back deck. Basically, they had to make a little deck out there so you could walk up and get in the trailer on both front and the back. But they're nice to sit down on and chill. We had put up a hummingbird feeder recently, along with some regular bird feeders. And since then, we have what we think is a print of a bear. And he would get up on my patio, and he was taking off the hummingbird feeder, opening it, and I guess trying to get as much of the sugar water out of it as he could. He did this twice. We brought it in last night, both of them, the hummingbird feeder and the bird feeders. And I guess nothing. But the weird thing about it is we think it's a cub because it's a small print and it's got some serious fingerprints on it. Like, I don't know, they're just like really thin, long claws that, like, and it's big because the print sank in the mud. It kind of oozed out and up around his foot. And it had a really soft paw print. It wasn't like pads, it was just a whole palm print. Then the fingers. That's crazy. Like I said, if there's a baby, there's a mama, there's not necessarily daddy. I know they breed and then they don't stick around. And a lot of times other male bears will try to kill a cub, so they'll go back into gestational period. I don't want to say in heat because it's not back in heat, but they will want to have another cub. I mean, a mama will try to defend that cub. Sometimes bigger bears just do it. And then I guess kill the cub, then be forced to mate with the person that killed your cub. Or with, the other bear that killed your cub. The mama. Really weird. See, like I said earlier, I can't even believe I got the 3 hours out of it. Prince Albert in the can. Used to do that, make prank phone calls. Excuse me, do you have Prince Albert in the can? Oh, we sure do. We'd be like, well, you better let him out. I mean, you don't know that joke. Come on. Appreciate everybody coming on. Like I said, I'm going to jump off here. Maybe found some watermelon to eat. I think we have watermelon. Got some watermelon and some pasta salad. I'm not a vegan, but hey, why not? I've made calls like that. Right? Yeah, we used to do a bunch of those silly ones. And then you get remind me of the Bart Simpson, where he calls the bar, says, "Is Mike Hunt there?" And she'll call out, "Mike Hunt here. Is Mike Hunt here?" You know, Mike Hunt. Yeah. Knee slapper. Knee slapper. Another thing about having baby bears in the area that normally has attracted in with food is there's a lot of kids play outside, you know, and they parents aren't around. But we called the wildlife commission, and they said if it comes on your patio or makes it, you know, becomes a threat again, they bring somebody out to trap it. I guess that'd be a humane thing to do and better thing to do, but I feel bad, man. Like, this is their area and they gotta get run out by people. But then again, I don't want people to get eaten by a bear. You guys excuse me for a second while I get a glass of water. You guys like say your names, come in and chat, man. We'll all sub up and hang out. That's all we're doing, man. Sorry about the butt crack. If it came out, excuse me. I do have underwear on. I'm back and it's dark. Oh, very relaxing. Give me a second here, I'm gonna adjust my camera. There, that's a little better. A second here, I'm gonna do something else. Alright, let's see here. You can't see there's a live trap. Yeah, that's what they said. I mean, what are they gonna do when there's no more place to relocate? I don't want nobody to get ate, but of course it's a safety thing, I guess. Like I said, I called. They didn't, you know, tell them what happened, and they didn't seem like it was a big deal. Bringing the bird feeders and the hummingbird feeder. So what do you think, Roger? Try it. I mean, I really don't want anybody to walk out and see a bear or spook a bear. Move a chair. No, I don't want to smoke you. You are not the chosen one. I'm going for the cookies, I think. Yeah, cookies. Cookies greenhouse. See the stem. I'll take a piece off of that. Just a second here. So I learned how to screw a lid on. Little babyest piece. I'm gonna throw it in my little baby grinder. As you can see, it's kind of a nubby grinder. I looked for a little blue one I had, and I can't find it. A blue little grinder. Alright. Trying to grind it up. Here's a little shaky shake, little grind. Alright. Just keep on working that little bastard. Timmy, what do you want, man? I don't want to pull. Hey, it all came out. Exceptional. Very, very, very nice. You guys are going to be mad, but I really don't think you'll be that mad. I got to go and change the wattail. I don't, it's going to be horrible. I'll be right back. You can see me stagger again. Sorry about that, guys. Give that back over. That hurt. I don't know what I just stepped on, but it was the upside down lid to a jar. But I got it back. I got the bubbler. Bubbler. Blah, 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 blah. Cheers, everybody. Want to smoke it up? Anybody want to smoke with me? So give me like the time, please. I don't know if I can pull it up on my phone. I can. 6:38. I guess I missed 4:30. Only about a couple of hours. Cheers. Very nice. That's the old cookies. Cookies, J-Grow 420. Has top shelf down to even very inexpensive, high quality greenhouse, outdoor, whatever you may want. I highly suggest. Ships to 50 states. J Grows 420. Type that in and it'll come up. You'll see it. You can also download his app, and you'll get notifications. I have mine downloaded on my phone. It just goes up, over twice, and get the J Grows. Bring it right up. Rise Him LLC. You just gotta look that up. You'll see a logo of something in this area. Or it will be two gnomes. Or it will be, hold on here, I'll show you. That's Rise Him LLC. And he is a veteran. That is supposed to be him and his sister who run the company. Another, only two people I buy from. So let's just check them out. J Grows does drops on Fridays at 5. Sorry. I had a piece of water with resin on it. Just cleaned out the bone. Alright, cheers. Ah, that's delicious. Let's go on live chats here, people. Yes, I am. Yeah, bros, give me a second. I'm coming back. Daisy in here. I see John B. saying, Daisy. Daisy! Hey, Daisy. Hey. Daisy's such a sweetheart. You guys go over there, show some love, be supportive, be respectful. Amazing person. Just don't go in there and, I don't think she smokes. Don't go there and say, you will get high and shit like that. Just show love, spread love. She has great people on her channel as well. And we can grow as a community. Just be respectful of those who don't smoke, and don't go in there and chats and be all, well, I'm from Raymond, he gets high and all that kind of crap. She knows. Not to mention, she lives in like a canal community with a lot of wildlife. Beautiful scenery. Daisy May is her dog, which is, again, I'm sorry, Daisy, is like a little dog, not this big. But she does Scrabble, crossword puzzles, makes puzzles, does art. Uh, Very bubbly and energetic personality. A lot of shorts. Great person. Okay, let's see if I missed anybody else real quick. I don't know where Chew is, but he's been coming to my lives, but he's not here today. Daisy, you got a wrench. And I don't feel bad. I feel the same way. I don't like posting my link. If I'm in here posting everybody's link, I would think it'd be right for somebody to post my link. You'd be surprised how many people that are mods that won't post your link or even their own link. So, I've been wanting to name Here We Grow Again, Daisy. Because like earlier we had, I don't know, maybe 15 people in here, and everybody was subbing up to everybody, dropping links, everybody saying hi, subbed up, I subbed back. It's a beautiful thing. It's a very beautiful thing. I'm so trying to get to 500. 500 subs and 1,000 watch hours. That, I mean, that's just a little bit of goals I set, so it's satisfying for me to see that I'm actually gaining traction and people will come in, hang out, come back in, hang out. I do tend to stay on live and babble, so I know it's hard to like have a 3.5 hour live and think people are gonna go back and watch, which they don't have to. I understand, but they can comment. I have been doing highlights out of a 3.5 hour live, and then I just posted them as premiere and go back in, and if it comes right to premiere, I try to go in there and talk to the people, but sometimes I miss it. I think I'm up to like 158, 159 videos, if I'm not mistaken. Guys, hit the like. Appreciate you coming in. Come on in and comment, man. We appreciate everybody here. Man, I don't see a lot of you guys posting links. I guess everybody here is probably subbed to each other anyway. It's all good. But I've had a really good time on here chatting with people, hanging out. It's been very fun. I'm gonna jump off here at 3:30. Well, not 3:30, but 3 hours and a half. 3 hour and a half. Maybe not. You guys keep me talking. I'll stay on. Meanwhile, I'm gonna just eat some dinner. I got up 2 and I haven't ate all day. I had to get up very late. Cheers again. We gotta check on the atomizer here. Gotta give it a swirl. And then I have to clean out the puff go, so I have to figure out how to do that. Man, 99% charge, so let's take that off. Again, thanks for coming in, everybody, hanging out. This thing slams. You see okay and I can? If it would actually stay charged, it'd be a 10 out of 10. It is a coil atomizer. And on top of the coil, it has a quartz crystal, yay thick. And you drop your dab on that, the coil heats up the quartz. Instead of just being like a coil that drains through, like an ooze rig. And you can see the terps and the rosin inside there, BHO, whatever you have in there, you see it popping and heating up. But it only lasts one hit. And then you gotta recharge it, which takes, I don't know, 10-20 minutes. So if you have a backup rig, it's okay to have, but you have to kill yourself on each hit to be able to stay high. Yeah, it's still red. I also have an ooze rig and an Ace Phase 2. Ace Phaser 2. Sound like something out of Star Trek. I'm waiting on a new atomizer for that. Hopefully it'll work. Appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. I really don't. I enjoy hanging out on live, just sitting here and shooting the shit. If I go on live, start flipping through lives, I'm like, shit, I just should stay live. Because then occasionally I have people come in and talk to me. Sounds pathetic, but it's not really like that. Alright. Gotta wait about another 10 minutes at least for that. So you know what that means. Cheers. Again, this is just for entertainment purposes. I have no affiliates. Just come on here and just talk. I'm not a doctor. I do this for fun. You have to be 18 or over. Being Raymond. Had to get stuff done around the house. Vacation over. Oh, right. Raining. I love rain. If it started raining here, I'd probably freaking nod off. We have a tin roof. That sound of the tin roof, man, it reminds me of my grandmother's house when I was growing up. So it's very comfortable for me. Alright, I'm going to go for backup. Double click, double hit. Kind of looking for my stupid rock. I say peroxide again, I'm gonna get mad. My alcohol. You gotta do what you gotta do there, Brother Wayne. I love tenders, right? Apple fritter. They make me hungry. I love me an apple fritter. My old lady made apple crisp the other night, and man, I tore it up. Might have been a little overcooked, but man, it was the bomb. Then she actually warmed it up and put in some Neapolitan ice cream over it. Oh my god. It was amazing. All the crosses up here are all messed up. They're all tangled together. Oh, guess what? You can, I can, and we can. Sucks about this, you can't even hit it when it's not being charged. Well, it seems like there is still plenty in there. Show you how this works. Again, let me give you a little more. You can, I can. If you get one with a good battery, I guess it'd be worth it, but oh my goodness. Lights are pretty cool. It's really hard. What'd you think? That thing looks pretty cool. I said the thing slaps. Isn't that pretty good? Nobody saw that hit, man. That hit was freaking amazing. That hit was amazing, amazing. Alright, so, got one more task. That task is going to be, well, two tasks. The main task, I don't want advice for it as if I just don't want to pay the price. Wayne, my little CS friend, not that you're little, I don't know how big you are, but have you seen the honeycomb that Chief of Session smokes out of? He said that's pretty good. It's good, and you get two atomizer. It comes with it, and one is a flower atomizer, and one is a dab atomizer. I think it's like 80 bones. And then if you can find a code for it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got like that frickin' cherry, and you can see through the glass. And then, like I said, the glass actually is magnetized, but it comes off. And you clean it. And then this is magnetized. Pull it off. It's pretty nice. I wish I could have a piece. Wish I could have a piece that I could put in there, and it would actually be able to move my face away from the actual quartz coil. I'm afraid it's going to blow up my face. My nose is right over top of that bowl. I'm hitting it pretty much, my face. I'd rather be able to get back a little bit. Alright. So the goals I was talking about, one would be smoke a cigarette. And the other main goal would be to let it sit in there for a little bit longer. And I'm going to take my atomizer out. And then, blow it clean, let it air out a little bit. Then I can smoke it out of the puff cup. But right now I want to smoke a cigarette. And then I was thinking, well, that Yokan, I can, see, so it pretty much died. Sorry, I have a really bad hand. My left hand is kind of weird. Well, I had a stroke, so it doesn't work very well. Okay. Let's see how long it takes to charge. Seems to be 10-15 minutes. Yeah, that's the one, I'm thinking about getting. Somebody coming on the market, man. I don't know if you watch a guy named Senior Stoner, but you go to his channel. He does tons of reviews on different products. He must have over hundreds. He has them on the wall behind you. But he does a lot of reviews on it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a hell of a price. And like I said, it gives you the 2 bowls and the dab rig, E-rig, or E-rig for either one. And the first e-rig I ever got was because of Chiefin. I've been with him since he started fucking with the ooze barrel. I've got the same color. You know, that's how long I've been hanging out with him. He don't smoke on it like he used to. But yeah, that's why I want to get the, not necessarily that he has it per se, but that it does smoke flower. Appreciate all you guys coming in, hanging out, guys, gals, pets, dogs, cats, chickens, guppies. Everybody's came in, stopped in, hung out, came in and commented. Wayne, have you made over 10 subs yet, man? This really makes me mad. Shit, the Yokans I had, like the one I had broke right away at the Ace Phase 2. This one. I think it's more of a software issue because the digital display went out. I do have another atomizer coming. I'm going to see if that'll work for it. News, bro, it'd be great if I would take the time to clean it out, and I'm just too lazy to do it. But I know it'd work. But I need a new atomizer because the screen on that one is broken. My dad just kind of goes down inside the hole, and then it just goes into the tubes, which in turn just makes a lot of concentrate and clogs it up. So it is very messy. I need a new atomizer. I gotta clean it out. That's the news, bro. Then you got the Yokai and Ican. Amazing piece of work, but it just doesn't battery and no charge. You do the same. Appreciate you, brother. You know that. Like I say, Wayne doesn't have content, but you don't talk about it like getting subs, but I work hard. Reason he doesn't get subs is I'll go post his link, and his link is under Gare Bear. And everybody thinks Gare Bear. That's not, it doesn't link it with Wayne. I mean, Angie Burke, she just supports the community just like Wayne, and she's got 80-something people. She says, I don't do people do any kind of streaming. It doesn't matter, man. If you support the community and you're out there all the time, man, I want to fucking sub up to you. I don't need to see your content. I just want you to know you're appreciated. So on that one, Wayne, appreciate you, buddy. I really don't want to mess with the atomizer. I really don't want to mess with the atomizer. It's not gonna do me any good until I clean out the stupid top piece. I think I need to get me a glass one. These plastic ones don't work very well. This one would work, but I gotta clean it on the bottom. Got a little tobacco on it. Tobacco. Yeah, that's right. What's the fingernails for? Clean shit with it. It's not working. Again, if you're wondering what I'm doing, not again, but this is the Puffco, and I got tobacco all around the fucking backside. I was able to get that off. I would smoke out of it. I still think it's still clogged. That ain't clogged. I just put the water out. Still has issues. I'm just gonna find my stupid ass. I had some toothpicks. There's one. Good boy. Kinda wish I could bust that through. It's clogged in there somewhere. Sorry. That's it. I appreciate streaming look into that piece. Thank you, brother. Alright, I guess I can work with that one. Alright. Put that back on the postcode. The Yokan Ican is still charging. That's being fully lit, fully charged. I gotta start hitting a little harder. I think some of the screens inside the thing is clogged. So, I gotta find my alcohol and maybe I'll put some of this in a different one. The rest of this, besides, well, I don't want to use this because it might get clogged inside because it's got a little bit of gunk inside it. Alright. We're going to try to get the atomizer out. So I put my cigarette out. I do kind of want to do it. Alright guys, going to go ham. I got a little in there anyway. Alright. Cleaning out my atomizer, so let's see here, just let it soak. And what I do, I want to clean out the, me personally, it's probably the wrong thing to do, but I mean, I don't think it hurt. I try to clean off the top cap, make sure it's in where it needs to be. I have a lot of problems sometimes with the top cap not wanting to seal. Be careful when you're cleaning the top because your top piece to your atomizer cap can fall off, and say little rubber piece, and that rubber piece keeps the actual metal pieces inside there cool. Poking around trying to get a little bit of this tissue in there. Okay. I gotta get Q-tip. Q-tip. I could show you better if I had a better hand. I don't. Outside, inside, outside. Outside. Okay. I like to take this. There's a little hole. Woo. Don't breathe in the alcohol. It's not very good. But what that hole is, the inside vents on the inside of your pipe up there on the top. That's what draws the smoke in from when it vaporizes. So that's pretty much clean and done. It's just got to air out. So I got to close it to be able to put it back inside the piece. Piece is clean. Bottom's dry. So tighten it up and then just back it off a little bit. Okay. Then what I did, got it on there, the bowl in there and everything, then just open the cap. Let it air out for a little bit. You don't want to hit that thing with atomizer and then somehow it'll become an explosion from the alcohol. I don't see how it could happen, but I guess it could. Thanks for coming in, I appreciate it. Again, we'll give that a little break, or let that set up. The Yokan ICAN is getting close to being charged, because you can tell how it flashes. It stays red and it's eventually going to kick off. And when I'm doing that, I'll show you what it's doing. So, the longer it holds red is, the more it's charged. If that makes sense. Alright. Since I'm an impatient person, I'm going to take another swipe at this tray. There seems to be 3 more hits left, maybe. And unfortunately, there's a little tobacco on my tray, so I gotta keep it separate. It's too big. Well, cheers, family. Got some cheers in the trap. Cheers. There is a pearl inside the Puffco that actually came out of the ICAN, Yokan ICAN. And it's, wonder if I should put it back in the Yokan ICAN so you guys can see it spinning on the inside or not. It probably ain't no big deal. It's just a thing. But I have it in the Puffco now. Yeah, it does seem to help. It's really weird because a lot of different dabs will actually vaporize at different levels, you know what I mean? Apple Crisp. What is that? Can't go wrong with that. Apple Crisp. That's Raymond. Raymond. What's up, Neil? If you guys don't know, normally he calls me Raymond as in Raymond Noodles. We was talking about someday, and it's kind of stuck with him. It could be a hell of a lot worse names, bro, so I'm cool with it. Yeah. Well, been some people coming in and out, hanging out. Just been on here for a minute, chilling. You know how I do: smoke, chill, talk. Smoke, chill, talk. Somebody maybe say something which will carry me off to a tantrum in the one direction, down the rabbit hole. Hadn't had that so much other than just chilling. I put my atomizer in some alcohol, which is nice. Got that cleaned up. It's over there airing out. Here in a couple minutes, I'll be able to do a little quick hit. Make sure it's all dried out. Hear it sizzle a little bit. You don't want to be smoking that fucking alcohol. Or have it blow up in your face. Check out my stream from my way. Showed in my garden at Atlanta. I will. Everybody check out Neil's stream. Sub up. Come hang out. Neil will sub back to you if that's what you want. But it's just common courtesy is when somebody subs you sub back. Keep me all right there. See here. Everything is getting huge. Yes. Good. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Eastern Kentucky. Grab me some maters. I wouldn't want any of your bud, not that I would ever ask. You know how I am. If I can't do it myself, pay for it myself, then... Alright. Don't blow up my head. You know what? Give me a fit. Not going to work. Never a good thing. I'm definitely going to have plenty of tomatoes if you can, right? Alright. Finally got the damn thing to work. I'm going to use this one for a second. But I do have my other top over here, Neo. It's I got a little alcohol in it. I'm trying to get the bottom to clear out the... I guess I should probably try to get some in there real quick. Hold on a second. pick on Yoki and I can. I'm just going crazy. You still on? What are you doing? It's clean. That didn't work out very well. No, it did not. It's weird, man. What to do with that? What to do with that? That's what I'll do with that. I'll set it over there. What about this? Not too bad. Sorry, I'm seriously having a little bit of technical difficulty here. I'm getting close. Alright, pink pineapple rosin. Oh, where did I put my damn pen? See a toothpick. Man, I'm showing you guys my stupid ass. Told you guys found my old dad pen that came with the Puffco. Here's my Yokin right here. Hot knife. I'm scanning around as I'm doing things and look for that. I think it might be under my butt. Let me see. Yeah, so lose everything. Now here we go. Let's try it out. Cleaned up. Going on green, which is the wrong color. But I'm gonna try it. Cheers, everybody. The pink pineapple rosin, I think. Yes, it is. Too hot. That's very strong. Woo. Might add a little bit of the alcohol. I don't think so. I think I just had it too high. Should have had it on purple, not green. Then we'll roll a cigarette and roll outside for a minute. We do the after party. Do after party live. Coming to you live, outdoors, silent, looking live. Thanks for coming in. Just hanging out, chilling, vibing, trying to just talk bullshit and hang out. Come in, say hi, man. Hit that like. Everybody's welcome. Just chilling right now. And go out and look at some birds and the bees. I say birds and the bees because we have birds and we have wasps. Hopefully we'll have to see some hummingbirds. Some cats. And life should be good. Cleaning up real quick after myself. Got some stacks. Got some stacks. Let's see. It's Buffalo Wild Wing and Ranch and Ranch. Or just buffalo sauce, probably. I'd be waiting for some chicken tenders so I can use my Buffalo Wild Wings mild sauce. Sorry. Sorry. It's chilly and fogging. Finally. Sorry about that, guys. It's a cigarette machine. A gigawatt machine. And it's just not cooperating. I have 2 cigarettes. I'm gonna go outside. I'll see you guys later. I'm playing. Taking you with me. I'll be right back. I'm just going to turn the camera off while I mosey outside. What you watching, baby? It's a big fat ball. I think this would be a good spot. Splash down. Give me a second, y'all. Where's your kid grow, bro? That's no lie. Ah, shit. Let's see what we got here. Should have put out the bird feeder or the hummingbird feeder. Silly goose. So, I know I can grow a fat foot. Wish I knew how to get the foot to freaking swelling to go down. Just chilling out and hanging out. I'm gonna get out of the house, man. Quit smoking. I mean, as far as flower dab. Nice and quiet out here. Check this out. In a second. Norma bought a bag of bulbs. Mixed variety. And that thing's taking off like crazy. It's in the attic, kind of crazy. Oh shit. I'll put you guys up there and I'll put you right on my cigarette. There's some below me too, but I can't see them because they're sitting down. What's up, everybody? I don't know if my chest froze or not. It probably is. I'm definitely going to have plenty tomatoes. Neo, oh John, Rickshaw, good to see you. Nobody's scarred. I got really quiet. I just came outside to chill. Most high, so Raymond, Big Chief sent me. Appreciate you, bro. I'll get you back. Big Chief is a G. Love Big Chief. Chief, yeah. Yeah, I'd hang out there. Welcome, the Most High and Rickshaw. Most High. You know Rick, Rasta Manuel? Yeah. Me and Manuel, Senior. 1, 2, 3, 8. Yeah, I definitely said a prayer for Manuel too earlier. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. I was just in Spoken Up, but I decided to come out and chill. I watch my lane on how loud I talk. I might be able to have some deer come out. Just freaking. I need to clean my camera, I guess. Sorry. I don't have a freaking. I have a camera holder, shit, whatever. Cell phone holder. But I also have rocks and candles and wood and anything I'll lean up against. We took the bird feeders down, which I thought were out here, but she didn't put it back up. Took them down last night. But all I can show you is the plant bulb she planted the other day. I don't know if you guys can see it there. But, hey, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. I'm just waiting for some deer, some bunny. I don't know, hot chick would be nice. We get people walk here, but mostly they're dudes. We had somebody, actually, I heard something out on the road, and then I heard a car door. Didn't think enough about to know, right? Next thing I know, there's banging on my back door. I'm like, what the fuck? Went to the door, there's a policeman, and there's a truck parked out in my yard. Said, you know anything about this? I was like, no, as you can see, we can't see out our windows. Our blinds was shut, and we could see out the back. And I guess they had called the guy that got stolen from. He was down the road 20 miles away, and he came and picked it up. Said, all my tools are gone, and all this. And kind of like looking at us. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we knew where. Well, they knew where it was stolen from, and how they knew it ended up here, I don't know. But there's some nefarious things that would be happening around here. It's weird. But yeah, I love those trees. That one in the background, man. Thing's a beast. It's got 3 giant trees the size of the one on the left in the background. And it's it's a fork, whatever. A trident. And there's one on the right there. As you can see, it's old growth forest. And then as you can see way back in the background, all those trees back there are the same. I mean, the only thing I can hear is this stupid TV. I mean, usually we have birds chirping and everything else. Turn you and show you the sun. You know that sun. Haven't seen any deers in a couple days. If you enjoy sunsets, thanks for coming in. Again, we're just sitting around to see if any wildlife comes out. You guys think? Pretty cool. Again, I know it's just a sunset, but it's pretty relaxing. Man, I'm hungry. I need some pasta salad. There's a big bird or something up in that tree over there. You can't see it, it's off screen. Just unwind after stream, hanging out. Get right with nature and relax. Recharge my batteries. After this, I'll go inside and get something to eat and hang out. Probably go on Discord and hang out with some people there. And if they're not there, I'll just may or may not come back on live. But John P. still in the house. Watch the sun go down. It's almost there. Then once it goes below the horizon, then you get the second sun in the sky, and all different colors. Which I enjoy that too. Blazer up in here? I miss Blazer. Blazer. What did you do, Sneak? What's up? You did sneak in on me. Just hanging out, watching the sunset, relaxing. I've been out for 4 minutes and 30 seconds. 28 seconds. Yeah, 4 hours, 30 minutes, 32 seconds. You guys hit that like. Again, it's just a relaxed hangout stream after the long stream. I got up late. Well, let's say I slept in. Then again, I was up late. Don't tell Norma, guys. She knows. I was on Discord singing on Tom's channel, Tom, and had my headphones on. She's telling me to shut up. She's gonna go sleep on the couch. Yeah. Bless her heart. No, I'm joking about that. She's really sweet about sharing me with my friends on YouTube. Again, that's Norman Raymond 59. She is growing a channel. If you do go to her channel, just be respectful. She does not smoke. A lot of her people come to her channel don't smoke. And I like to think that I'm not all about smoking. I like to think that people come in here to get inspired and like the positive vibe in the room. What you want, you freaking crow? What you know? So if deer come out, they come out to the right of where we're looking. And those are usually the bucks come out there. The females come out to the right of the driveway, up that hill where the driveway goes. There used to be a fence right there to the right of this. You see the fence, not the cage that you're looking through, but the fence over there. We used to go all the way up the road, but they took it down for some reason. It's good to see you, Blazer. Thanks for stopping in. Blazer's another good friend I've known for a long time. Supports the community. Very good guy. Hanging out with you, bro. Cool. I don't know. I talked to him earlier this morning. He came on the live, and I gotta call him up here in a little bit to see if he wants to have a one-on-one live smoke session. He's around. Not as much as he used to be, but it's starting to drop. The sun going down. I know, right? We have a hummingbird feeder and bird feeder, but we didn't bring it out today. Or else we have some action. 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 I'm fine with the sunset. I do see a lot of hummingbirds and dragonflies. And them whippersnappers are fast. Appreciate you guys, everybody's coming in, hanging out. Please, I really appreciate seeing you get to spend a minute. Stay home because they don't know where there's a car. No, they're on a fence post. I'm a little too close to the deck for him to be flying in, but it's all good. Just had a wasp zoom me. That's always fun. I could fall asleep out here. Oh, hello. I'm hungry. I want some pasta salad.
Mm-hmm.
I think I want some pasta salad.
Well, it's coming out, ain't it?
I showed them the plant, yeah. Definitely coming out.
Got 2 of them in there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That was down there at Bloomingdale.
Yeah, I haven't been down there yet. Oh.
They made mashed potatoes, but the milk wasn't no good, and I didn't get
I
that.
need just good. I'm good pasta salad. Just wait. John said hi. Guys, I'm gonna go into the table. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna end the stream, guys. I may go on later. John P, I thank you so much for hanging out. Blazer, everybody came in, stopped in, and supported. Hope everybody had a great evening. I'll see you on the next one, guys. Much love.